Well, it didn't do that before, did it?
I don't know.
So I've gone to my own page. And still it's not gone live. Go to videos. No. Go to lives.
Oh, it is. Google Chrome Rant of the Day is live. So it's come up now.
Has it?
Well, it says Rant of the Day. GS Rants is live. It's just come up on my computer. Yeah, we're live.
Well,
we are live on YouTube. Please do not swear. But I can't see the live.
I can't see it.
But it says you're live.
Rant of the Day, one watching. Live. Yeah, I've got it.
We're live on YouTube. Oh, yeah, we are. Here we are. Look, I've got us up. But it says you're live. Yeah, I've got to turn my volume down on this now.
Yeah, I've just had to do my volume.
Yeah, so, yeah, we're live. Anthony Lowe, let's put hi. Hi, Anthony.
Right, I've got top chat going. Live chat. So, yeah, hello, Anthony. Here we are, the new professional. I can't call it professional now, can I?
No, it went right professional until we weren't actually, we were live. We had a countdown and everything, haven't we?
Yeah, didn't work. So how did you see Anthony's?
Because I've got it on chat.
Oh, yeah, I've got it on chat now. So this is a better looking live stream, isn't it?
Mm.
So we've got 4 people watching.
Don't tell me how many we've got watching. But anyway.
Well, it does me. It says, if you have a look at the top where it says live.
Mine just says 2 minutes 19, 2 minutes 20.
I've got a little eye and it says GS Rants 4.
And then I've actually got us up on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. And it doesn't tell me on that.
Well, it's telling me on YouTube, 4 watching. Nah, streamed 2 minutes ago. Well, we did have this professional stream all set up.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
You know, but it just went to shit, didn't it? You know, as usual with me and technology, because I'm brilliant. I'm like John Sixpence. You know, I've got a degree in everything.
So, no, it doesn't tell me anywhere.
Yeah, it tells me 5's watching.
On here. Which is weird.
So, obviously, you say you can't add videos.
I can add videos. It's like here, I can share, if I wanted to, share screen. That one. See, I can share that and it puts it in background. And then you'd have to put it on.
Well, it's gone off now.
Damn, it's still there.
It did show me, and then I went to click it, and it went off.
It's still there on mine.
It's not on mine.
Oh,
anyway,
I'll remove it then. I've removed it now.
What? Because for anybody that's watching and wondering what that is, support my drinking, buy me a bourbon.
Does QR code actually work?
The QR code does actually work. I did test it and send myself a drink at the same time.
Let me have a look. That's right, cool.
So you put your phone next to it.
I'm doing now. I'm just looking for my QR scanner.
And it will take you to my PayPal.
Take me to your PayPal.
Yeah, I did. I tried to sort everything out to set it up properly for the big grand performance.
It does, yeah. It does. It takes me to your PayPal to send you money.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Because I wasn't going to put it on, but like, I got talked into it by a certain person.
Oh, Clive again.
Oh, you've got to blame someone, haven't you?
Yeah.
We might as well blame Clive. So I've got this thing here But it says I've got 8 people watching and I've got 1. So that's that. So what does that mean then? Does that mean? Because I've got, at the top where it's got all your boxes and the people.
Yeah.
And
Well, no, because my screen's different to yours, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I've got this like box, like 3 little boxes and an X.
Yeah.
1. So I've just clicked onto it, wondering what it was, and it's that support my drinking. So obviously you just had a look at that barcode.
Yeah.
So it's telling me that you have just looked at that barcode.
All right.
So if somebody else actually looks at that barcode,
It'll tell you.
It will tell me. So anyway, we have got some interesting things to show you tonight. It's not all about John Sixcents. Life must go on, Unfortunately, life doesn't revolve around Mr. No Sense.
Derby did well last night, didn't they?
4-0. 4-0. Did we totally destroy them? We just had to humiliate them in style, didn't we?
Yeah.
We've been playing shit for so long. We've lost so many games. And the important games was like Leeds when we lost 2-0. And it was just unfortunate because I thought we played quite well against Leeds.
Yeah.
Up till, we give away them stupid chances. And then we played Burnley. And they're supposed to be going up to the Premiership. They've got Premiership players, haven't they?
Yeah.
We played well against them to have a 0-0 score. And then we had yesterday's result. And watch us now, we'll play like shit again. Because we've got one more game. I think we've got Luton.
All right.
Just before Christmas.
Yeah. Well, we've got Wimbledon on Saturday.
So anyway, right. So nobody's chatting. Nobody likes this, John.
No, it says 9. I found it now. It says 9 watching now on mine. Started streaming 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, you found it. Yeah, well, nobody likes this because they've not even said hi to me. It's only Paul Anthony.
I know.
So anyway,
They say hello, won't they? It doesn't matter who they are. We'll say hello back.
Yeah. I can't play that. I have discussed it with John and we've decided we can't.
We decided that one might not be really suitable for YouTube.
Oh.
And any others that he puts on, I have no idea what's going on, so I don't know if they're suitable or not. I'm hoping they are.
They are. The first one.
Oh, we heard it already.
The first one.
Hey, apparently GB News has been found to be the channel that spreads the most anti-Muslim propaganda and anti-Muslim news and.
So what do you think about that? Is she right?
Well, I haven't seen it. I mean, I do watch GB News. I haven't seen anti-Muslim on it.
Well, they do talk about Muslims, because the other channels like ITV, BBC One, Channel 4, all the mainstream media don't talk about Muslim rape gangs.
Right.
So I don't know if that's what she's referring to or something.
But they're not actually talking about Muslim rape gangs, are they? They're talking about rape gangs. And it just happens that the one that they're talking about at that time
happened to be Muslim. Yeah. So I think that's what she's referring to. Right. But she's saying GB News is like reporting mostly on the Muslims.
Yeah.
But me, personally, I think, yes, they are. Only because the other mainstream medias don't report on it.
I don't think they're particularly picking on Muslims, though. They're just reporting the news, aren't they? And if it happens to be about Muslims, then unfortunately, you can't just can't mention us, can't mention Muslims. If something's happened and it's newsworthy, then they'll talk about it, whether it's whites, Muslims,
well,
Europeans,
we'll carry on.
Americans, whatever.
What he says.
Misinformation. Colour me fucking shocked. Colour me shocked.
So she's shocked that they only talk about Muslims. Right?
Yeah.
Which I totally disagree.
Hi, Wayne.
Right? Let it go on.
As far as I'm concerned, I have no idea who watches. Well, okay, I do know who watches GB News. I think.
Don't tell us, keep your gob shut, love. Keep your gob shut, you love. There's a lot of people here thinking like that. So keep your gob shut. But obviously, she's never reading me words, has she? So let's play her.
That if your main source of news is from GB News, where you go to get your information from, mainly from GB News, you're probably racist and you probably voted reform.
So what do you reckon to that? Load of bollocks? Do you think she lives in cuckoo land?
No. Yeah, basically. I mean, I watch GB News, I'm not racist, but I watch other news outlets as well. It's not just GB News. I watch other ones as well.
But if you probably watch GB News, you are probably a racist, John. Because I know you watch GB News.
I know I watch GB News, but
I'm
the least racist person I know.
You know, I watch GB News. What do you think to that statement? And then she goes on.
It is what it is. I can hear you all now. No, we're not. No, we're not. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. That channel is known for two things. Their profound racist sentiments and ideologies, and spreading shit gossip about fucking Harry and Meghan. That's all they do. Like, those two people can literally appear 3 times.
Do you think she's upset because GB News said something about Harry and Meghan?
Well, I mean, I haven't watched GB News today. I can't remember if I watched it yesterday. I can't remember the last time I saw about Harry and Meghan on GB News, to be fair.
Well, I not watched it either. I watched that talk radio.
I watched talk radio or talk TV, whatever it's called. GB News. I watch Sky News.
Now, is she race baiting? That's another good question. Is she race baiting?
It could be construed. It could be taken as she is. Yeah.
Is she a racist herself?
Well,
slagging off people that watch GB News.
This is my issue. Look, I'm behind your bloody QR code here.
Yeah, no.
This is my issue with. No, leave it on. I'll move. This is my issue with racism. Works both ways, but at the minute it doesn't seem like it does.
Well, she's coming out with all these stupid statements that if you watch GB News, you're probably racist. I'm watching her, and I'm looking at her. I know she's racist. Look at the plaits in her hair. That's racist. Hey?
The teeth are very white, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that's the right part of her. That's the bit you don't like about her.
No, I mean that. I mean, are they? Is it one of them filters?
Well, I think she wants to be white.
No, I don't think she does.
She does, because look at her glasses. Look at the rim of her glasses.
Yeah.
They're white.
What's that got to do with price of bacon?
Look at her teeth, they're white. She wants to be white. She's just jealous of his white is. You know.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
She's just jealous of his white is. But like, just carry on with her.
In 1 year, yet GB News will have something to talk about every fucking day because they're catering to racists who hate Meghan specifically. Don't be mad. Hey,
So she says GB News is racist because he hate Meghan.
Like I said, I've not seen out about Meghan on GB News. I don't know when this was made. When was this made?
Neither have I.
If it were made a while ago, when it were all out about Harry and Meghan, every news channel were reporting on Harry and Meghan. It weren't just GB News.
But I just think she's race baiting. I think she just hates white people. And when I think about it, there is a lot of different cultures that do watch GB News. Now, I'll admit I used to watch it quite a bit, but then I tended to listen to a lot of that talk radio.
I listen to both. Like I say, I watch other news channels as well. So
my normal base of news is talk radio.
Yeah.
It's not any of the news outlets. It's mostly like just talk, like what me and you are doing now, talking. You know, and that's where I get my kind of news.
Well, I mean, if I'm out in car, I've either got talk radio on or talk sport. So,
although I do use X a lot.
Yeah.
So another light-hearted video coming up.
That weren't very light-hearted.
Yeah, it is. I just muck about. I just take the piss. You know, you can say what you want, local videos. Right?
Yeah.
So, we'll go to America. Now, I'm glad I don't live in America. Because I know...
Some Americans are quite pleased you don't as well.
Well, no, because like if I get into trouble, I'm not going to be like this guy.
Get out.
Can you show me that I
step out of the...
Okay.
So I got the video wrong. I showed the ending first.
Yeah.
Because when I downloaded it, it did something weird and it just started the ending first. And then now we're going to the beginning of the video. So I'll show the beginning.
I'm just wondering.
Turn around, put your hands right there real quick. You got anything on you? You shouldn't keep your hands out of your pocket.
I wasn't.
That little baby's got it. Is he feeling his dick?
I think he's feeling right top of his belt, see if he's got anything shoved in it.
Is he a gay copper? Hey. Well, it looks like he's got to thrust him, doesn't it?
Well, he doesn't look good in that video, but I presume he's just frisking his belt line, see if he's got a gun or a knife.
He's got to really ram him. I'm going to ram you, baby. I'm going to ram you. I've just nicked you for a tail light or something. Because we don't know what he's being nicked for, obviously. But like, the bloke that's got out the car, just listen to what he says and that. Now, does that look good? Look like he put his hands down his pants, didn't he?
They're both very right-wing anti-immigration channels. Who are? GB News and Talk TV?
Probably. I could quite agree with that.
I wouldn't say they're very right-wing.
But then I can disagree with it because the other news channels don't really show it. So if you go to BBC News, you hardly see anything on like reports on immigrants coming over here in vast loads. Somebody's got to do it, so they do it. And so yeah, I can see that. But I don't think it's got anything to do with racism.
Not anti-immigration. I'm anti against people coming over illegally in boats.
Yeah.
But if people immigrate,
if they come over here illegally,
if they come over here illegally and to work, well, then I ain't got a problem with it. I don't see what the problem is.
Bread and water so they can just survive. You know, if you went to prison years ago, that's all you had. That's all they used to give you, wasn't it? Bread and water, stale bread and water. And that was your punishment.
Mm.
You know, if we go back to medieval crimes and the way we used to get treated as human beings,
Yeah.
you know, undrawn and quartered and thrown into debtor's prison.
I mean, the thing with these boats that annoys me more than anything is the fact it's not where the countries they're coming from. I ain't got a problem with that. It's the problem that they're coming from France.
Yeah, a safe country.
It's a safe country. So why are they trying to come over here from France? They're already in France, which is a safe country.
Because
You know, then they could look at legally coming to UK.
Because they want our benefits. They know they get free money.
Yeah, but they can leave once they're safe and they've not got to escape from.
Well, no, once they get over here and once they get settled, they send texts to the mates, don't they?
I don't know.
Come over here, you get this, you get that. This is how we're treated. So, like, that's how it all starts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like me. Say I want to go to Australia. I'll just get a boat, won't I? You know, and go to Australia. They let me in, and they give me all that money and everything.
I need more than a dinghy to get here to Australia from here. I won't fancy doing that in a dinghy.
Well, I wouldn't want to go to Europe because Europe's not so warm, is it? You know, you want to go to a warm country. But like I say, if I went to a country and they're giving me everything, I'll be texting my mates back in England saying, "Oh, you want to come over here? Give you this, give you that." You know, and until we say, you know, I've always said it. You've got Libya, you've got Syria. Right? Syria's just got rid of their dictator, ain't they?
Yeah.
Right? And who's over there? That's, what's her name? Badal. That girl that joined at 15 to the ISIS. She's over in Syria in one of them camps. You know, and they're in a tent. You know, they're quite happy in a tent. Why can't we chuck these illegal immigrants in tents? You know, they can do it over there and nothing's said. But you do it over here and there's an outrage.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, Fletch?
All of the presenters are either ex-Tory MPs or Reform. So it's definitely aimed at a right-wing audience.
Well, actually, I do take that because
there is actually on I'm not sure about Talk TV, but on GB News, there is actually presenters on there that are journalists, never been a politician.
it's on about in GB News. You've got Nigel Farage.
Yeah, but not all the presenters. All the presenters that are ex-politicians are from Tory, MP or Reform. Not all the presenters are from politicians, are they? Ex-politicians.
Yeah, the ex-politician. What's his name?
There's Jacob Rees-Mogg.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah, there's a few others, Tory ones as well. But there's also people on there that haven't been in politics, that are just journalists.
But this is why I can't trust Reform now.
I'm not saying they're not Tory voters or Reform voters, but they're not politicians.
You know, I think Reform will get in the next government, but it'd be just like another Conservative government because Conservatives are just shifting shit to Reform. And I think Nigel Farage should say no. We're not having you.
I don't know. I think Labour might get in again, but I think if they get in again, it won't be Starmer that's in charge. I don't think he'll last this term.
Anyway, let's get on to this copper who likes to feel good. Now, look where he's got his hands now, look. All right.
Go on then, play it.
I don't have anything on me, officer.
Hand behind your back.
Officer, I don't have anything
Put your
on
hands
me.
behind your back.
Officer, why are you? What? Can you just tell me, officer? Please, can you tell me what I'm under arrest for? Please, please. Officer, please.
Get out.
What do you reckon to that then?
It's a bit over the top, that, isn't it?
Eh?
Slings him and then shoots him.
Brings him onto the floor and then gets his gun out and shoots him.
It's a bit extreme, that, isn't it?
But after he felt his nuts, maybe he wasn't happy with what he felt with. Because if you looked at him, he looked like he's got his hands down his pants. Poor bloke never got hard on, so he shot him. But this is where I know our police are more like bloody Nazis nowadays.
I don't know. Some of them are, some of them aren't.
Right. Oh, come on. Well, you can't even treat and have a joke.
Well, that's not just police, is it? That's just where country's gone.
It's like
That's everybody.
name calling and all that, and now it can leave you up in court. A load of bollocks. You know. But this bloke, it's probably done nothing. He's got out of the car. He hasn't resisted arrest or anything, has he?
No, I mean, let me see if I can find it. I'll have to have a thing on this, right?
Like I say, he goes into the floor and then gets his gun out and shoots at him. You know, and like I say, we call our British police, but at least they're not as bad as what the American police are.
No.
You know, if we say anything wrong in America, we probably get shot. You know, like this poor bloke. But it does make me laugh.
Do you know? I love technology, but when you try and log into something on your computer, you have to do 20 things on your phone. Is it you?
This is why I like this new program they're using. It's a bit more professional when it works.
Trust this device.
Right, when it works, it's quite good. This is.
Yeah, so if I look now, I mean, I agree. I agree with this story with what the lad go with Sheffield Online. It wasn't a video, it were no, I don't know. No, it can't have been Sheffield Online. Let me have a look.
You sound like John 6 cents then, tapping me.
Did I?
Yeah. I could have sworn I was watching 6 cents in disguise.
Right, I'll start when we get 300 on then.
All right. Because we only got 14.
Oh, that's not good, is it?
Oh, it is. That's quite good. It's gone up to 15. But like I says, we're getting more professional now, John. You know, we've got this new system we're trying out. It looks quite good. You know, it can get.
Oh, why don't it put them in order?
Oh, that does piss me off.
I think he got 9 years. And I've no problem with this guy's sentence.
Yeah, but did he do any violence or did he just say it?
Well, I'm going to show you it because now we're.
There's a difference to saying it and doing it. Because
Right, I mean, it's got his address on it, but it's already got his address online. So if I share this, you have to. I'll read it out, so you don't have to read it. Window, that one, share. So it should be on back now. So there, it's thug jailed for 9 years after Rotherham hotel arson. A violent offender who targeted officers in an attempt to set fire to the Holiday Inn Express hotel in Manvers, Rotherham, has been sentenced to 9 years in prison with an additional 5 years on licence, right?
Yeah.
And it says he's filmed performing offensive gestures and throwing missiles at officers, captured on CCTV using shopping trolleys, laundry cages and fencing to create barricades, which were set on fire, seen hurling bricks at hotel windows and attempting to overturn a police van with a mob, adding wood to a green bin fire and goading police officers. And it says identified through police body cam footage, online videos, as well as images published in national local media. He was arrested 3 days after the incident. So he's got done for violent disorder, arson with intent to endanger life.
Yeah.
And he received 9 years imprisonment and 5 years on licence. Now, I've no problem with that, right? The guy deserved it. Now, I'm presuming this is, because it was Holiday Inn Express and it were a mob, I'm presuming this has got to do with a...
Southport.
No, with immigrants, living in hotels.
Yeah.
Don't know. I've not read the story. I've just seen this today. No, don't get me wrong. I think he deserves every year he's got for that.
I think that started when the Southport, when them two little girls got killed.
Maybe, I don't know, but I know there were a lot of these hotels that got targeted, weren't there, that were housing immigrants or whatever. No problem with that. But what does annoy me, how he gets 9 years, which is fine. I ain't got a problem with this sentence. Some pedo gets off with 3 years.
Yeah.
Or somebody that is drunk driving and runs over a grandma and a grandchild gets 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But it was like the government said we're going to get tough on you.
Mm.
But
they're getting tough on that, but they just don't seem
not
to be
getting tough on other things, are they?
No. So that annoyed me, that one. Not so much with his sentence, because I agree that the guy's a lowlife and...
Well, you can't call him a lowlife, John.
Hmm?
Can't call him a lowlife. He was frustrated.
I've been frustrated, but there's no need to set bins on fire, try and turn a police van over and throw missiles at...
But it's like...
hotel windows, not missiles, but, bricks and whatever at hotel windows.
When you're in a crowd of people...
Hello, Lindsay.
Right, you can be the most placid of people. But as soon as you're in that crowd...
Yeah.
You turn into a pack of wolves, if you know what I mean. Because, the crowd is egging you on. You probably never done anything wrong in your life.
I mean, I'm not trying to...
what he did was wrong, yes. But he don't deserve that.
I'm going to get my medication, one of my 200 tablets.
Anyway, you want to see my Christmas party that I went to last night?
Your Christmas party, go on then.
Yeah. I'm walking down the road and took a video of the Christmas party.
Boy, E-Sheep Records, E-Sheep.
Well, I bet people was embarrassed to see this.
I don't know.
What gets me is, right, you're doing it in front of an open window as if you couldn't see.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? As if you couldn't see anything. And they do it in front of an open window.
Yeah.
Or not open, closed window. I just find that very funny. So I did make some other.
And then there was a guy in them Leeds that set the bus on fire that didn't get 9 years either.
No.
So I don't know.
Yeah, but you got them lads that attacked in the airport when they knocked what was it, that police woman? And then the police bloke kicked him in the head because apparently he's not allowed to touch him with his hands because he has to guard his guns and everything and his taser. But like they've never been prosecuted yet, have they? Mm-hmm. But we get it all the time.
So like I say, I have no problem with that guy's sentence. I just think that at minute sentences aren't. That sentence I think was right, but I think other sentences for other things are too low.
So what do you reckon to this then?
Go on then.
Right. This video here just shows you what lying scum the Labour.
It could have been Lindsay. Lindsay wants to know if that video you just shown were Jojo and 6p.
I don't know. No,
allegedly it were.
Allegedly, that woman was a bit too fat to be Jojo. Allegedly. So here we go.
If she reads the NISO report, which is
right, it's not about like a government source telling him something. So you listen to it. This is how corrupt the Labour Party are.
If she reads the NISO report, which is
right, the NISO report. Do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Neither do I. I haven't got a clue. But like,
what, a RESO?
NISO.
NISO, N-E-S-O.
Well, something like that. But listen.
The advice given to us from the independent body, they show that this will lead to lower electricity bills. The report.
So that's that Ed Miliband.
Right?
Yeah.
God, he looks rough.
Stating that NISO report is going on about
National Energy Summit.
Yeah.
I think.
It's going on about this report. They've said
National Energy System Operator report.
Yeah, they're saying like, let's get it back so we get it right.
Well, when you started, Lindsay, we've had a copper.
If she reads the NISO report, which is the advice given to us from the independent body.
So that's what he's saying is they've taken advice from this government body.
Yeah.
Right.
They show that this will lead to lower electricity bills.
The report that was published by the Independent Energy System Operator laid out that not only is it entirely achievable to reach our clean power mission, but that it will bring down bills. And
the NISO put out its publication on clean power.
So these are all Labour MPs bleating on about like how good the solar system and the wind farms and all that. And it will bring our energy bills down.
Right.
So, they're all having discussions.
And validated this. This will reduce costs in the system and critically it will bear down on bills.
Do you think that the NISO report is conclusive proof that Clean Power 2030 will bring down bills?
What we did not set out to do, and what is not our role, is to determine what bills are for consumers. That's a matter of policy.
So that bloke from NISO that's saying which got nothing to do with us about price of bills.
Exactly.
Well, they're all liars. Do you know what I watched the other day? I watched it, and I don't know why I watched it, but I did. I'm watching a news channel. I won't say which one because I might get accused of something.
Racist. You're racist.
I might get accused of that.
Yes, you're racist. You never watched GB News, did you?
No, it went on GB News, but I watched Prime Minister's Questions, and it was that Keir Starmer and Kemi Badenoch.
Yeah.
And Prime Minister's Questions.
Was it black
and they're both throwing insults at each other and asking questions. But when it comes to the other one replying, I didn't hear one answer to one question. They just chuck something back at him. Do you know what I mean? And then it's like, well, why don't you just answer a question? Because this is getting ridiculous.
I watched that Prime Minister's Question Time.
Yeah.
And Kenny Badenoch says to him something, I can't remember what, but she's throwing this question to him and she's saying, now will you apologise to the country on it? And he says, Well, I take no lectures from the Conservative Party that have done blah blah this and blah.
Yeah, because
blah.
she might. I think I saw that one. I think it's something like, "Will he apologise for such and such?" And then she said,
Yeah.
"He says, why should I apologise?" No, and he said, "Why should I apologise?" He said something like you said, and then he went, "But it's a Conservative government that's caused this," and it's like
he ain't got to apologise.
No, and then she'll say she don't then say no, it weren't us, or yeah, it were us. She goes on to just sling something back about something else. Nobody actually answers any questions.
No, it's a waste of time.
Yeah,
and they're like 5-year-old kids in a fucking schoolyard.
Do you know if I were speaker at house, and he'd be like, "Mr. Starmer," and then he'd say something, and then you go, "Leader of the opposition, Kerry Baden," or whatever, and then she comes up and asks something, and then Starmer replies, and then before you say, I say, "Well done, mate, you haven't even answered the question yet, mate. Answer question."
Answer the question.
And then you can chuck something at her, and then she can answer it and chuck something back. Can we have a few answers rather than just slinging mud at each other?
Yeah, but it's like a childish schoolyard, isn't it? You know, they're saying to us, right, and dampening our free speech. But when it comes in Parliament and they have that question time, you know, they're like a bunch of 5-year-old kids that can say what they like.
Yeah.
And then you've got in that order. I find that despicable.
I watched one other day, and I don't know who it were, but at a speaker at house, whatever he's called, I don't know. He turned around to one of them Labour benches and told them he was going to chuck them out if they didn't shut up.
Let's say, get them off politics.
And they're all going, rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, but don't you think politics is funny, Fletch? You know, I know. Where's the frigging drama, Simon? Well,
do you know when Lindsay comes up, because she's on about, she says, "I'm just eating my curry and then I'm joining them." You know, when Lindsay comes up, you're going to have to stop talking about politics and talk about drama, because Lindsay won't do politics.
Yeah, but there ain't no drama.
Oh, you can make some.
Well, it's funny you should say that, John. I can make some drama because I was watching a Christmas commercial.
Yeah.
And I am not going to say anything about this commercial. You lot can make your own minds up about it. But I thought it was quite funny. So here it comes.
Drop your glasses, shake it. Face screwed up like you having hot flashes. Which one? Pick one. This one classic. Red one, blind, yeah.
Well, when I saw this advert for TK Maxx, and I saw that llama, I thought straight to me, llama. And when I saw the two ducks following, straight away I thought, fucking Nicky New and Eileen.
I'll be a minute. Lindsay wants me to go and bring a drink up for her.
Oh, lazy cow. Go and tell her to do it herself.
She won't.
Well, she can't walk so good, can she?
No, she can't. She needs both hands to get upstairs on rails.
Look straight to me when I saw this advert for TK Maxx. Straight away I thought llama, and then Eileen and Nicky like following him.
Drastic, why this, why that? Lip stop basking. Listen to me, baby, relax and start.
Yeah.
Jean, you buy all the farm designer outfits?
I did.
I thought we were keeping it small with the gifts this year.
Oh, I did, love.
Oh, that's my Jean.
So funny, that advert. I just love it. Let me eye.
I'm back.
You're back. You missed it. Oh, Mr. Pepsi. Oh, yeah. That's got to be Lindsay's drink, can it?
Oh, it's not mine. I'm on water.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know where to put it, where she won't kick it over.
But like when I saw that TK advert, Simon can always bring drama. I just thought it was hilarious when I first saw it. The first straight away I thought alarm and drama.
That's one lot of water.
And then when I saw them two ducks walking behind, I just thought of Nicky now.
I'm getting into the coaster.
What's for them that's watching, if you dare write anything, what's your favourite?
Yeah. You what, mate?
What's your favourite Christmas advert?
Do you know? Oh, doggies are here. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I haven't really seen many Christmas adverts this year.
Well, you watch telly a lot with Lindsay.
I don't watch a lot of telly.
You know,
watch a lot of Netflix and stuff like that, but there's no adverts on Netflix, is there?
Well, yeah, it is, because I get adverts on my...
On Netflix?
Yeah, I do. I only pay $4.99.
Oh, no.
So I get the ads. You can buy Netflix without the ads. Well, I think, well, you know, I'm not paying. It's an advert. You know, so I pay it and I watch the ads. My advert, let's see if I can do it. So I share screen. I share that. Share. So obviously I've got to come off the web page to do this. So let me click onto that. So this gives you every Christmas advert this year.
All right.
Obviously I can't see the chat and everything.
I can.
That's not a bad one. That Kevin, is that Aldi?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Kevin one, but Lindsay collects them Kevin the carrots. And
this one here with the
BFG.
Yeah, that's Sainsbury's.
I like that gnome one that Asda's done. Gnomes.
This one here got a load of shit because she said something over that was controversial about Whitey.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you remember that when that black woman called her something and they meant the Whitey or something? It was her.
Right.
So here we go. This is a John Lewis one. This is a Tesco's one.
Yeah. Well, you put them on?
Because they're too long, aren't they?
Well, about 30 seconds each, aren't they?
No.
Aren't they?
One minute 59.
Yeah, that's getting on with these adverts.
This is
She's here now.
What are you looking for? You're not going to find it.
No, not here.
I don't want a doll.
Behind this QR.
I want a nose ring.
No, I'm going to fucking QR code. I've not seen it. As long as they can hear me.
This
You don't have to see me.
Everything's going to be fine. He's healthy. He's amazing. He's a boy.
Oh, okay.
So they both chats. That one comes up first. That starts at bottom and goes up. This one starts
at top and goes down.
Oh, sorry. This one is a John Lewis one. Have you seen this one?
I can't hear Simon. It's very quiet, love.
Go on then.
Hang on then. Hang on. I can do something about that, apparently.
It's very loud.
I can do that. Nobody can see me.
We can't see through. You can actually see.
Can't fucking see that.
You can.
So look, settings.
You were right.
What are we watching a Christmas thing for?
He's on about Christmas adverts.
Why?
Christmas adverts.
Why?
Because it's Christmas.
Yeah, but what's so interesting about a bloody advert, Simon?
Well, I showed you the drama one? You wanted some drama, so I showed you the drama.
With Llama and his friends.
And then I said about all the adverts. And then John says, aren't you showing them? So I thought...
Well, what's Christmas advert got to do with a cup of tea?
Oh, you're making a cup of tea?
No.
No. So you're not interested in...
John Lewis and Partners, no.
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 No. Well, unfortunately, I must say this, Lindsay, that because I am the drama king, the drama king.
You are a drama king.
Has it got
a drama king who's watching.
What the fuck has it got to do with you? What I
put it on twice.
I know.
Oh,
get his numbers up.
Right, anyway, let's get back onto the non-drama issues. Because there's not much drama.
No, there isn't.
You know, I've looked and I've not seen a lot of drama.
Put your screen back on.
What?
Because you're hiding behind
I'm hiding behind QR code.
Yeah, the bit of drama I had, I've already mentioned.
Surely you've got some off TikTok, Simon.
No, I haven't. I got all my information from Twitter.
Oh no, there's loads on TikTok. You're missing out.
I'm not really into TikTok.
Yeah, but you want to be, because all them that trolled 6p didn't troll him, that told the truth about him on Facebook. They're all following him on TikTok. It's amazing.
Well, I'm not interested in him.
So 500 million for the affordable homes programme. We've already allowed flexibility with that, so we get thousands more affordable homes on the market.
It's nowhere near enough for councils to.
Simon watching that there.
Look at their nose. Because did you watch it on Sunday?
You are? I can't hear you.
Did you watch it Sunday?
Oh, is this going back to politics, Simon?
No, it's not politics. Look at her nose, Lindsay.
Yeah, it's growing like
a liar. She says on Sunday. She said on Sunday. They said on. Well, she said on Sunday when he asked her about the icing.
I've got a barcode for me head. Scan it. I know, I'm only messing.
Don't scan
it. Says
to build the number of affordable homes that the country needs, is it?
Well, we've made changes and put more funding in, and
politics.
Well, I've took it off. I'm going to get nowhere here now.
No.
I did tell you.
Why are you putting politics on, Simon?
I did tell you to get all politics out of the way first.
Because, who's interested?
It's not politics. Politics and a bit of fun.
She's a politician.
You don't like a bit
She's
of
a
fun.
liar.
You want,
but she's a
you
liar.
Want all the gossip. I remember years ago.
Simon, I love the gossip.
You went to me.
I don't do drama. I didn't say I don't do gossip.
Drama and gossip are the same thing, Lindsay.
No. Gossip is gossip. Drama's drama. Two different things.
I say I
like to keep up with the gossip.
Don't feel
and you keep me up with the gossip. So come on, what's the latest gossip?
I don't, because I don't watch it. I'm not interested.
Well, which dweebs have you been watching?
I haven't. I don't.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, Simon, so disappointing to me and everybody in chat.
Come on, stop arguing about it, you two, because we're losing viewers.
No, we're not. Because they're like...
You lost 4 when I started chatting, then it went, you lost 5.
It went back up, though.
It's The reason I don't follow No Sense is...
Nobody follows him. We're all blocked.
Well, no, because I can still follow him as such. Right.
Yeah, but there's got to be other idiots out there, Simon, that are doing videos apart from him.
Oh, what have I done? Now he's moved over to TikTok and he's told all his fans that he's giving Facebook up. He's migrating.
More lies.
He's migrating over to TikTok because of this, and he's only migrating over to TikTok
for the money. It's all about the money.
People don't watch him on Facebook.
No, they don't, because it's all about the money.
Forget about the money.
Well, what's it for then? What is he in it for if it's not about the money? Why is he left on?
You can't copy his videos.
What, on YouTube, on TikTok?
Yeah.
Why can't you?
It's not like Facebook or YouTube where you can take a link, put it into a program, download the video.
But if you went on TikTok now, he's actually live, so you could stream it and we can talk about it.
Yeah. Except I just can't be bothered to follow him. And obviously I've been blocked. Right?
Not on TikTok.
On TikTok, nobody's blocked on TikTok.
Oh,
Shall I share the screen? Shall I share the screen, Simon?
No.
Let me share the screen. Just wait a minute. Let me see if I can share the screen for you. Just give me a moment while I
you're probably blocked as well.
Why could you?
Copyright.
It's not copywriting. We're discussing a video that's live, like everybody else does on TikTok and YouTube. So it's not technically, we're not doing anything wrong. Can we actually share this screen? Add. Oh, this is rather good.
Simon has to put it on.
Simon has to put it on. Oh. So, Simon, we're discussing it. We've got to put it on screen then.
Hang on, I've got to get to you.
What do you mean? He's just in chat.
It's not in chat. It's his screen's a different layout to mine.
Ah.
Oh, there's no sound. How do I get sound on it? There we go.
There we go. So we're discussing para-urbex at the minute.
Right, you'll all be following them.
More lies. I wonder if he knows he's live on YouTube. What's that? Join my team. Nothing changes.
Hello, Tony. You're all right, buddy.
It's still the same. Oh, that JoJo's voice in the background.
On boss. Did you get the?
You can delete it anytime, Simon.
Follow out and get you all sorted.
Where's Simon on the screen? Oh, he's there.
I'm just.
अच्छा जी बादशाह मेहर बादशाह ने ज्वाइन किया मेहर बादशाह आपको पिक करते हैं जी खुर्शीद भाई भी काफी देर से बैठे हैं इन्होंने भी सपोर्ट किया थैंक यू वेरी मच
Lindsay, you share. I shared.
Thank you very much ज्वाइन करने के लिए
Where's his oxygen?
I can't hardly hear it.
Oh, what?
Once it's done, we just have we start to.
I can't
You need one of
hear
them,
it.
Simon. Join my team.
You're all sorts with that.
Do I need Simon? You might need to turn it up your end.
No, I've turned it up.
I can't turn it up.
Sit back and enjoy the ghost done.
Can you hear it?
How many times will JoJo scream and run tonight? How many times, JoJo?
Ah!
4 or 5?
Is he doing a ghost hunt?
Tonight, yes, apparently.
5, yeah.
He is doing a ghost hunt.
Will it be live on TikTok?
It's live on TikTok now.
You're the optimist, not the realist.
Yeah.
Hey, Black Country.
Not be long before somebody tells them.
We've just come live, Queen. Yeah.
Who are the new team members that he's got then, Simon?
As soon as you come upstairs, it's just
I don't know. Like I say, I don't really follow him anymore. Yeah, is that better?
Yes, much. I can see you.
I don't. Could it see you now that bourbon?
Oh, gifts, look.
I know.
But like,
are there gifts then that people are sending when he gets that join my team, or are the gifts going up the page?
I don't know.
That's their signal, I think.
Shockingly.
But this is why it's moved over to TikTok.
Because it is.
Because
you're welcome, Fletch.
Because like before he used to delete Facebook if he said anything. And we would like do what we're doing now as he froze.
Yeah, I think
it's their signal.
No, I think he knows we're watching him.
No.
He's probably stopped his video. It's probably bored you.
The side. Oh, there they go.
Yeah.
I'll be Laura.
Oh, they're going to go on a ghost hunt.
I thought you said they followed out with Laura.
Really? Might kick off then.
Well, they had.
All that thing. All that stuff.
She was calling her a fat cow and everything.
Yeah. So all that stuff she said about Laura, and Laura's still there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's happened with a couple of people.
What do you call that? Ghostbusters with Marshmallow Man.
It just shows you one thing. That Laura has got no friends.
You want to try this?
She is great, definitely.
You know,
so what we'll do is...
I just feel sorry for the poor girl.
Yeah, what? Don't you feel sorry for her?
Yeah, because if that's all she's got as friends, after what she called her, you know, they'd probably give her bullshit. But look at the building they're in. Look at the state of it.
It's an old office, isn't it? The look of it.
Right.
I wonder if it's them offices in Sheffield where John kicked door in to get into the other side of the building.
Like I said to you, John.
Might be old DWP building.
You've got open windows, open doors.
Yeah. The balls are going to roll, the voices are going to echo, and the devices are going to go off.
And you've got like bits on the floor, broken glass.
Yes.
Pool balls.
Pool balls that can go flying mysteriously. Invisible line that can pull a door.
Stones that you can kick that you've not felt you've kicked. It's something can make a large bang.
It's shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Right. But what gets me is
second name.
To all that, right? You've got all that graffiti. And when you look at the graffiti, there's not one mention of a ghost. Is it?
Amazing.
What?
In all that graffiti,
yes,
there's not one mention of ghosts.
No. But yet, this is a very haunted location, everybody.
Exactly. So people that are paint spraying, people that
One
are
would say.
paint, you haven't got no paint where it goes like you got your spray here, you're spraying, and you pressing your finger,
and you go, demon!
You see something at the corner of your eye, and you hear, I'm gonna fucking get you.
Let's see if they get an EVP.
And then you're like that, don't you? We can't.
What is that? They'll get an EVP.
Look at
Shut up, you woman. I'm telling you. Let me get my head right. So let me start again. Well, you're spraying like that. Somebody goes boom in your ear, or you see some guy corner you are. But in all that graffiti, you don't see a line where they're spraying.
How much for that Merry Christmas?
Look at it. All that.
All the debris. It's definitely an office.
Well, yeah, because of the ceiling. Well, like I say, look at the
No, well, Merry Christmas.
Just make sure none of you guys are connected to
The
my
graffiti suggests that there's no ghost here whatsoever.
No, it's kids.
That one. That one's brilliant. You get me? And if there was a ghost in there, obviously,
how much these are though to send?
They didn't scare the graffiti artist, did they?
No, they didn't.
So why should we listen to him? Giving his bullshit. No, our own evidence, looking at the building itself, look at the window.
I
look
know.
at the brickwork.
Shocking.
Open windows and stuff like that.
They're called Billy.
Oh, so there's a Billy attached to this place. So that means is it a William?
There's no one attached to this place.
I don't know. Billy, no, mate. It's probably it's not about Joe.
Now keep your eye on that can, guys. That can could move.
But it's not how all the buildings
Listen. It's supposed to be a psychic medium.
Is she doing mediumship or is she
a psychic medium? So as a psychic
You said
medium,
constipation and she says I'm going to crap myself in here.
It's not.
as a psychic medium, shouldn't he know what's in there or not?
That's Simon.
It can give out.
Simon, you've been picked up in that building.
It shouldn't be freezing now, guys.
It's freezing cold out there.
It's lagging again. No, I know where it is. It's going to be when that way.
Didn't you hear him? Picked up on Simon.
Yeah. Well, he probably has picked up.
Actually, that's quite psychic, Simon. We're watching it.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That might be the only bit we get. We'll have to log back in.
I'm not logging in.
Just in case we get ticked off. It's there, look.
Because I need to know
On our
if it's
screen
banned.
there.
I'm not banned. You have to take that off now because it's gone off.
Why has it gone off?
Because it said I've got to log in if I want to watch more.
Why did the video end?
It's not logging in.
I don't know my login details and I can't log in while it's on screen because it was me putting a username and password in, won't they?
So you have to delete
No,
it
but
off
why
and we'll
did
see
the
if we
video
can log
end?
in again.
Because I've
Why
got to
did
log
that
in to
video-
watch any more.
So exit us off. Exit that one off that's on screen now.
Take it off screen. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can do it from here.
Right, give us a minute and we'll see if we can log back in.
Can't log in. I'll have everybody on my TikTok. I can't even remember what my login details are for TikTok.
No.
Hang on a minute. Let's remove that source.
We've done it. We've took it off.
Remove that source. That's me and you. So that's all got on there. Just it's two.
What are you going to go with?
I'm going to look what my TikTok sign in is. Oh, TikTok.
Don't you know
Yeah,
it?
but did you know that when you sign into your TikTok and you go on his page, he knows it's you.
It doesn't matter.
It just says
it doesn't
join.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
You'll find out.
Bother, you can block me. I'm not bothered.
Say we get blocked. I'd go with that one.
No.
That one.
No. No.
See, I can't.
Choose any.
Yeah, go on then.
But I can watch it fully, and I don't have to sign in.
Yes, but we have to sign in.
Well, I don't, but I use a VMP. And I go on to his,
VPN.
yeah, I go onto his site, and I've never signed in. You only have to sign in if you comment. If you want to comment, that's the only reason you have to sign in. I've gone in.
Oh, I'm not signing up.
You're signing in.
You signed me up.
Oh.
So what does everybody feel about the new?
We don't know, Fletch. We're trying to work it out, dear. I've put my posh voice on tonight. Been watching The Crown.
Oh, The Crown.
The Crown, yes. Got interesting. I've paused it because we're at the bit of the Falklands. So I've paused it. It will not sing.
Actually, I have watched that. That's quite a good programme. But I didn't watch them.
Yes, it was. It is.
Have you got it back?
We think so. Just bear with us a sec.
So anybody that's got a phone, that's got a barcode,
got it.
You don't have to send me money. But it's what
really? Has he got up to that many followers?
I don't know.
Just look at that link.
44.4k followers. That's a load of bollocks.
It's all lies.
Yeah,
all lies. He's bought them.
But it isn't.
Of course it is.
He went on he went on Facebook.
Go on, it's there again.
It's on.
He went on Facebook to
You have to turn volume up again.
To drag all his followers onto TikTok because he's not doing.
So why has he only got 80 views then?
Well, I don't know because I can't see his views on it.
Well, I'm telling you, he's got 80 views on.
Yeah. Well,
14.4k hearts.
14.5.
14.5k hearts, which is a load of bollocks.
Because it's like here. It's like here, Lindsay.
It's rigged.
People watch me here, but they only stop on for 5 minutes.
No, you know,
it's rigged.
It's not that. It's the hearts that they get. So.
So somebody's pressing hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, get it. Yes.
If they keep tapping hearts, every heart that goes up, that's how many they got. 15k hearts.
So 80 people have given them 15k hearts. Oh, get it.
I'll tell you what. I'm a psychic medium, as you know.
And he's shit.
No, I'm not shit. I'm a very good
Not you.
He says I'm a psychic.
Not you. I said he's shit.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying I'm a psychic medium and I can tell you exactly what's going to happen in this video.
Go on.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear that bang?
Yeah.
You know,
did you see that chair move?
I feel like I'm a woman. Oh, I'm not gay, am I? Oh,
something's going to come up at that window in a minute and scare shit out of them all.
I feel like a woman, can I? I feel like a woman. You know, being a psychic medium, you know, I can't say I feel like a woman.
No, telling you that can's going to move. It's going to get thrown, that can.
The only thing he's going to catch in this video is a cold.
Don't know, with that mold on walls, they might catch more than that.
And that Dawn's back.
6. We'll see another 6.
That's not a 6, it's a line and a fucking O.
666, Simon.
The office there, but I don't want to flash it out the window. What's in here? We don't want to worry about it.
But like I say, look at the graffiti.
I know.
And there's not one line where it goes off as if you're scared. You know what I mean?
And they've just said that there's a lot more officers to go see.
Yeah.
Oh, he's lost his signal again.
And why would officers be haunted?
Not them type, but well, the thing is, I disagree with that, Simon, because I'm one that does believe that everywhere is haunted just because of the land that lies before it. So I disagree with you there. But it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to go into that place
But look at it. Look at the
without
windows.
knowing the history of the
Look, can you
land
even see the
prior.
glass in the windows, where the broken windows? And there's all that glass on the floor. Look at it. Can you see the sharp edges on it?
Yeah.
You know.
See, for me, when you go to a location, do the history first, or do the history, or ask somebody to do the history for you, like we do with Scotty. So when we go live, Scotty knows there's history to that place. Before we go live, we don't know it.
Yeah, but Scotty does.
We know that there's history there. If any of that's relevant, Scotty lets us know while we're live. Yeah.
But that's the best way to do it. But
We
no
wouldn't
sense.
just turn up in an office block.
Somebody's put there's a portal in the safe.
Oh my God, a portal in safe, Simon.
Are you sure it's not a potty? Hey.
There was a knock.
Hey.
Hey.
Talking about potties. Right. I don't know where this has come from.
I've got a potty mouth.
But where my chair is on the computer.
Yes.
I found a card.
Oh, I hope he's not talking to you there.
Can you read that?
You can't.
Just can't wait, please help.
It's like, because when I need to go to the toilet, I have to go to the toilet.
I do.
Yeah, we do.
Right, but I've got a card here that I show shops or anywhere that's got a toilet. I show them that card if I want to go to the toilet.
Hey, he wants to be careful on them stairs, a disabled man like him.
He does. He'll need his oxygen when he gets to the bottom, Simon.
But has he got one of them cards?
I don't know.
Hey, just can't wait. You know,
walking down them steps, he's going to need oxygen at bottom, I tell you. He's got to have walked up him.
I know. But I cannot say he's not ill because, like,
well, he's not out of breath.
He is.
He's not sitting down.
I can't even breathe in there, and he's on camera.
But like, you heard him, it sounds like Darth Vader.
Well, where's the Darth Vader?
Well, he doesn't smoke on video because he's not allowed to smoke.
It doesn't matter whether you smoke on video or not. If you've got,
he's not allowed to smoke on TikTok anymore.
Yes, but if you walked out of our house and to our, in fact, if you walked from the car to our house, which is not far, you can't breathe. You come in our house, you sit in chair, you can't breathe for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But he's on oxygen and he's just walked down a flight of stairs and there's no heavy breathing, there's no nothing.
Lindsay, I can't even walk back from your pub without falling over.
I know, dear. I know.
You know, I've only had a couple of drinks
tonight.
Well, Wilson is inside an office block that's...
But then I blame John for getting me in such a state, knowing in my poor conduct.
That looks like a depot.
It's a fucking, what you call it?
I'll tell you what that looks like. I'm not going to tell you what that looks
like.
It looks like a depot.
I know it looks like one we've been to, but I don't know if it is.
It probably is, because it goes back to the
No,
same
we've not been to one with all...
But we didn't look, we only went into offices, did we? Them Urban Explorers went in offices.
John, when we used to go out...
that look?
No, just...
When we used to go out, we had to really go back to the same haunts. Even though we didn't go back, that's all we had left, wasn't it?
I know why we didn't do offices. I couldn't get upstairs.
I don't know if it is that one. It might be a different one. That looks same when you walked in, but I can't remember there being any doors off into kitchens and that, so I don't know.
But I do think...
Come on, everybody in chat, what are your comments? What are your views on this video?
I do think he's a charlatan, and I do think he's a con man. Because like I said, I actually really think, is he a con man?
Yes.
But I come to the conclusion, when he said he's read for the Prince of Wales, when he said he's read for, what was her name with the big tits? That Kent woman. lives in Kent.
Oh, I don't.
Harvey's mother.
Katie Price.
He's never read for Katie Price.
Yeah, he said he's read for Katie Price.
Like too much going on.
When he says he was an award-winning medium,
never.
But when you search for him, you can never find him.
Yeah.
And I think that's where I think now, yeah, well, he's a con man. Because he's trying to con you. He's done all these things when he hasn't. And
well,
I don't know.
This might be an interesting.
I think he's won the Multi-Mitty Club again.
Yeah.
It's just laughable.
In a bit.
But it ain't laughable. Because there's gullible people out there believes him.
Yeah, but who can believe him?
Gullible people.
They're not gullible.
Yes, they are gullible.
They're not gullible. I don't believe. It's not that they're gullible, Simon. When you've lost somebody, you will go to anybody to get a reading.
Exactly, gullible.
But unfortunately, no, because there's some people, Simon, that I do believe can give readings. But there's charlatans that.
Well, I struggle with it.
Pray
I
on
really do.
No, I'm all right, Satya.
No, I mean in that chair because I have to keep reaching across for that.
Yeah, but that puts me on camera.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
When he puts,
Right.
You should be
Hang on,
camera.
John. Hang on, we'll sort this out now. Let's go here. There you go. Now you've got no excuse. You'll be on camera. Oh, I'll tell you what, I do like this programme.
It's good, isn't it?
It's more professional than StreamYard. You know, you can see how many people's on. You can see the chat without going to Facebook, and it's more.
No talk to anybody. They do, Fletch. They do, and it's such a sad shame that they get people like him and her that.
Well, she's a Reiki master.
She claims to be a medium.
Oh no, she's a Reiki master.
Yeah, but she claims to be a medium. She's just said to John earlier, it's not a malevolent spirit.
To do your garden. You know, say I want my garden raking. You know, because she's a Reiki master.
She could come and rake our garden.
Lots of leaves everywhere.
That's all she. You know, like I said, I prove she's no Reiki master.
You are more spiritual than these two put together, Simon. And you have your doubts.
I feel things, Lindsay. And I question.
We all question everything.
I question what I feel. And when I say to you things like when we go on investigation.
Oh, look, hang on. Look where he's got his hand. He's got his hand in his pocket.
Yeah.
And he's doing. Get ready. They'll pick something up because his hand will move in his pocket to make a noise that'll pick up on his EVP. If that's what he's doing.
Everybody knows EVPs, unless you put it on the ground and you step.
And everybody's on camera.
You step away from it.
But everybody's got to be on camera, Simon, when you're doing an EVP.
No, you haven't.
Yes, you do, because otherwise anybody outside could rustle the coat or move the feet or anything.
Yeah, I know that. But it's
well,
what
they
I'm
should
saying
all be on camera. Yeah.
It's what I'm saying is, when you've got an EV, like one of them because that's what they use, dictaphones, isn't it?
I've never used my dictaphone.
Yeah, because that's what they are.
I don't know if it works on touchscreen. I can try it.
What dictaphone? Oh, I was wondering where mine's gone.
I've been thinking that a while. I wonder where mine's gone.
I know where my dick is, but not my phone.
Who does he think he is?
A bit louder.
Oh, I bet feeling.
But what gets me is
what box?
Switchy off box.
No, switchy off boxes here.
Oh.
They have the military recorders.
Well, they all heard it. I heard a part laugh, I heard that, I heard that, I heard that, I heard a whistle. Yeah, look, he's gone.
Oh,
it's an echo.
It's Lindsay.
That'll be picked up.
Curry.
Pardon you.
It's that curry, all I can taste is curry.
If he puts this like on his videos on the TikTok, because he edits it now and then puts it on his TikTok and we caught some fantastic evidence.
What evidence?
Exactly, what evidence?
She's still constipated, bless her.
What evidence?
Well, they don't catch anything.
No.
I don't know, there's loads of black mould in there. Could catch someone.
Look, he's supposed to be ill and he can't even catch a fucking cold. Yeah, so
oh look, she's doing the
yeah.
She gets some Palo Santo with that, but she doesn't know what it is.
But she's as thick as fuck because he tells her she's a medium and she believes it. She believes what he's saying.
With these.
What is Cole's on their chat? Is there what's he putting?
You know, it says Joey.
Oh. Oh, let's listen, see if they've caught an EVP. I bet there's a rustle in his coat pocket because I saw his hand move.
Well, I saw his mouth move, but it don't make him to be a liar, does it?
Watch back and you see his hand move in his pocket when he's asking about second or third question.
Well, I'll go to the little boy's room.
That was somebody that farted.
We're barely sniffing at your ass.
I didn't fart. Trust me, you'd know.
Oh, I know. I'd have heard it.
Silent but deadly, dear. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Really?
Don't know. That were actions she just did.
I'm right on edge.
I know they're on edge.
We're on Chrome.
We on Chrome?
Oh, you're blocked by the host. Somebody's told them.
Oh dear. We're blocked by the host.
Somebody's told them.
Go under a different account. Sign up. Oh dear.
No, that'll be don't you?
That'll be cool. It'll be cool. Somebody will be watching this.
We're blocked.
We're blocked. We've been blocked by the host.
So somebody's obviously told him we're watching.
I told you. Because your name comes up.
Face.
Yeah, only on bottom.
Bothered.
It disappears straight away.
You didn't make a comment though.
No, I didn't comment.
Exactly. That's why he's moved over to TikTok.
Yes, but that's because somebody will have come on here, seen that we were sharing the live, messaged John because he was on his phone, and then it blocked us.
How do you know I'm watching then?
Because it does, it tells.
Yeah, but we've been watching for the last 10 minutes.
It just comes up and says join.
It only says it once.
Oh, it says it once.
Because as soon as you join, he knows. It comes up.
Yeah, and it disappears when next one comes up. It changes. It's like, I don't know, GS Rants joins, Llama Drama joins, and it changes. It doesn't stop on comment. It changes.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
Not on TikTok.
But he's got more control over TikTok than he has on Facebook.
But it's just funny. It was just funny because it came up Cole James has joined, and then 2 minutes later we were blocked. So I think Cole's gone on. Cole's probably modding for him, and Cole's gone on.
Let's see, how do we get back on it?
It won't let me
because
on
you
it.
Nah, don't sign in and then go back on
Are we
again.
still on Big Sur now?
Right, hang on a minute. I don't know if this is going to work.
You might be able to block that, but I think on TikTok you can actually still see it.
Right.
I want to turn volume off. I can't find. I can't log in again because I'm blocked. You'll not let me go back on. I'm blocked.
You've got to just log in back onto TikTok.
Yeah, and the account we used to log in is blocked.
So let's create a new account.
I'm not doing that all night because every time they block us, it means creating a new one.
You have to find out which account we're watching from. There's so many that join.
We've been blocked.
Hang on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Don't go in on your own account.
TikTok, buddy, work.
Give the dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. Miss Anne Marie, you behave. No. Never behave.
Right. Am I logged in there?
Yes, I think so.
I think I am. So how do I log out?
I can't see properly. To more. There, bottom. More.
No, what am I doing more for?
I've got an email for you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's not used. I don't use that one because...
What's this one? John 6 cents. Where?
You have to click on his TikTok and then you have to click on that live bit at bottom.
We haven't got no big.
I hope you're not under your own name, Simon. We'll get banned again.
No, I'm just trying. There's loads of people that's done TikTok about him, but I can't get on to like his page.
You've been watching porn?
Yeah.
That sounded like
when do we ever behave? Never.
Well,
Never in a month of Sundays. I can't believe he's blocked us when we're doing a review.
I told you. Well, I did tell you.
He doesn't like us doing reviews, Simon. I'd never block him.
Don't matter because he's blocked us, so we can't.
Remember,
I know. I'm
you
sure
say,
counts.
Listen, you say, how does he block you? Right?
I know how he blocks us.
No, this is.
I can't believe.
I'll tell you how he blocks you. Your name comes up.
I know
it does.
Right.
But it only comes up once and then it disappears.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he's had to search us to block us.
He does not search you. He's got moderators.
Well, we've been on for 20 minutes, so it took them 20 minutes.
Then moderators are searching down that list and it'll probably take 20 minutes.
I reckon somebody's come on or messaged him and said that you're showing his live.
Yeah, they probably have.
And he's gone on and he's looked and he's found out.
Yeah.
It's from Lindsay's account.
So he's probably texted his moderators, have a look, and then his moderators see you and block you. But
Simon, is that Debbie Does Dallas?
That's how he's got more, and that's why he's gone over to TikTok, because he's got more control.
Oh, do you know? He's a sad man.
has got more control over TikTok.
Yeah,
now.
because he's a very sad man.
Well, it passed 20 minutes.
But I know if you can join if you don't sign in.
What, TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't think you can.
I've just tried it, won't let me.
Won't it let you?
No, you have to sign in.
See, I can't do it the way I want to do it.
Yeah, I can click on it.
So if I open like, you can't hear that, can you?
No, click on live.
Like the music.
Oh, no, it says log in. Not now.
Can you hear that music?
And it gives you nothing. No video. You can see
chat,
but you can't see video. So it's there. Look, live, been live. That
yeah.
Live.
Can you see him?
No, it's a blank screen.
But this is what I'm saying. It's got more control over TikTok now than it ever did on Facebook and YouTube. And that's why it's gone over there. Because like it can stop all like on Facebook and YouTube.
I know.
On Facebook and YouTube, it couldn't do that. You know what I mean? It's got no control over it. So now it's got more control. Oh, well. Balls to them.
I would.
What?
Take me back.
Take you back to what?
Just make another account and you'll get back in.
Block it again.
Don't matter.
No, he won't because you don't know it's you. Just make another anonymous account. I love John 6. No, don't do that because like he'll probably block you.
Not that one.
If I've said it. But you can make another account. The problem is the moment you're doing like what you've just done,
I don't
care.
Catch
you again, and he's going to block you again. You've got to do it for a VMP and like.
You can't see. He can't see that.
Don't you be surprised. That TikTok, that's why it's gone over there because it's got more control over the videos and that.
Lost it.
You wanted drama. Now he's created the drama.
He's created it and we haven't had to do anything.
Yeah. Why would he want to block you?
Because he's scared of what we can say.
Well, we was saying it. We was calling him fake. It's like I said. You see,
he's a fake. He's a phony, and I wish I'd never laid eyes on him. What film was that from, guys and gals?
We saw all that graffiti on the wall, but never did we see on that graffiti a line that says, "I'm fucking scared." You know, where there's a ghost and the bloke seeing a ghost. And because he's doing all this graffiti, he lost it. You never saw that, did you?
I don't know whether it's correct though, because you know me with passwords. It's not still on capital, is it?
I don't know. Put no on it.
Your password doesn't matter, Lindsay. You can keep the same password. It's only your username.
That's what I put in, I think.
And then I think it goes on your IP address as well. And that's why.
Yes, but I'm a bugger with me passwords.
Yeah, but you keep the same.
You're all right saying keep same.
It's only your email address.
What are you doing?
And I also think
that.
Yeah.
It's arrow rope.
Go on then.
Caps lock won't do now.
I also think it's your IP address that he bars.
You can't buy your IP address. Hold on, yeah, that's it.
Oh.
There you go. You've got to.
Yes, it's me.
You soon find out.
It's okay. We've sorted it. We're sorry. Oh.
God. I'm dying. I must learn not to smoke. Have you sorted it?
I don't know. Give us a minute.
Because I do think it's banned your IP address.
Six.
And this is why I say he's got more control. And that's one of the reasons why it's moved over to TikTok. As soon as you've got it, I'll show it. Share your screen, Lindsay, so we can see your screen. Fucking hell, we've been going again, John, for 1 hour 40. Got it upside. Lots of laughs. I ain't doing bad for 64. I'm 65 in March.
No, you can only have letters, numbers, or underscores.
But I do like...
I don't know if you can have capitals. Where are you putting capitals?
I don't know, because I can't
get caps lock off. You put caps lock off. What about that one?
Go on then.
When I look at YouTube, John, and I look at it's more professional this than what you call it. StreamYards.
Hang on, we're not on yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking now on YouTube.
Well, keep looking on YouTube.
But like, well, when we go on StreamYards, we don't get this kind of professional background and it does look better. And like I say, you don't, on here, you don't have to look at YouTube.
No.
You look on here, you can see all the comments better, can't you?
You can. We're nearly on. That's true. I'm 40 in April. I've been poorly. Feel like 80. Oh, no. I'm 50 and I feel like 21. Well, from the body.
It's always the body that lets you down.
It is always the body.
Right, have you got him on yet, Lindsay?
Nearly.
Nearly.
You're struggling.
We're nearly on. We're nearly on.
You see, I don't believe you
we're nearly back on.
I believe you can't do it.
I believe I can.
I can do it, but I can't do it on this browser. I can do it on another browser, but then I have to end this live stream, start the live stream in another browser.
No, just got to wait for something and then we're going on.
Oh,
we're back on in a minute.
Is it that authentication? What do they call it?
There's no way, does it?
You've got a sinister face, Lindsay. You look like Buckley out of what you call it.
I think we're back on.
You think?
Yes.
Send me the link.
Don't forget to turn it up, dear.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
We'll see how long we're back on for.
Send it me again because my mouse wasn't working there.
It's there.
It's there. Get us on.
Right, 3 people.
Yeah, it's the third one you want.
Is that it?
That's it.
Wow.
To authenticate. Oh, yes. That's what we was waiting for, Anne-Marie.
Yeah. I couldn't say it. Simon.
Simon, what are you following him for?
I don't really follow him because honestly, I just think he's a fucking nut job.
No, he's just said there's a man called Simon following him around all night.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't say that because you're proving he is psychic.
No.
You just proved he's psychic.
No, because he knows
Yes,
we're
you
watching
have.
him.
John, will you tell her? It's just proved he's psychic. And well, he isn't really, because it's not me, because I don't want to follow him. It's you.
He's going to go to the bottom and he's going to scratch it. Watch his hands in his pockets.
Oh, he'll be scratching his bald head, his arse and everything.
Listen for them behind camera going.
But it's not that, it's all the shit.
So his hands are behind his back while he's doing an EVP.
Has he put his phone down somewhere?
I don't know. I didn't see him put it down.
I thought there was a door he was touching.
I don't know. I didn't see him put the EVP player down.
It's a phone.
I didn't see him put his phone down. Very
I
put
don't know
down.
if you can see my cursor. Can you see that little hand?
I don't even know what place it is, Anne-Marie.
That looks like
a private message, me.
A little window.
There.
I think you might have put it there.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why has he got his hands behind his back?
Because his arse is scratching. It's going into your arse.
Yeah, the voice. He got his hands behind his back, and I'm sorry, but if you're scratching your coat, have your hands in front.
Okay.
Well, why don't you do what I say? Put the EVP on the floor.
Listen.
Fuck off.
Yes, fuck off. I will not fuck
Yeah,
off.
but he's
John.
pulled that many shit. It's bollocks.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's saying. Hold that still.
Did he say?
Oh my God.
I didn't know what he was saying.
Opposition is a matter.
I didn't know what he was saying.
That's John's voice.
That's
John's voice.
He caught himself breathing. You know how he breathes? Like
Can you see my voice, my mouth moving? Because he was quite a distance away from camera.
Yeah.
So, is there someone following me?
Yeah, that is me. Something like that.
I can't hear you.
No, but did you see his mouth move?
No.
Well, he just said yes.
Can you see my mouth? Can you see my mouth move? Fuck off, it's a load of bollocks. You know. But this is what gets me, he's passing off that as evidence.
Yeah, I know, because it's bollocks. It's John's voice on that mic.
But them things pick up, and I proved it, and so did the Ouija brothers prove
Yeah,
it.
they did. They proved how easy it was moving your coat,
Really
blah, blah,
great.
blah.
And
But
they said,
if you
that's why we don't use it.
listen back to that EVP, it's
Yeah.
John's voice that says yes.
That's, I tell you that, out of all the paranormal teams, there's only a couple that I like.
It's got something.
I've never watched, is it that Stoke-on-Trent? But I've heard they're quite good.
He's going to try something a different way.
I've heard of Tony Ferguson, he's really good. And the Ouija brothers. And most people even say the Ouija brothers are fake. But I don't think they are. Oh, look at Bailey. Oh, Bailey. Bailey. It's your Uncle Simon.
Who's abandoned you?
I'm coming to see you soon.
Can't see it. The screen just looks bright.
He's a right little bollock biter, isn't he, Bailey? Always sniffing. Look at him, so quiet. What you done to him? Have you put Bailey on drugs?
Yeah.
Can you pay for me?
Is he on LSD?
Oh, I've left my shrooms downstairs.
AI thing that
Is he showing you his phone? Can you see anything on his phone?
No, it's one of them shitty apps.
I want mine on, please. I love a strong cup of tea.
But what I'm actually going to do,
It's like a ghost app thing.
Ghost, what's it called? Ghost Radar.
Ghost Radar. Have a look. It's state entertainment. It's rubbish.
Well, they all say that it's for entertainment only.
We're here for you.
There's certain apps you don't use, and there's certain apps you do use. That's one you don't use.
Well, they said that app I used was a load of bollocks. Where it catches the stick people. But I didn't use
that
it.
Depends, yes, but that depends on where it is and what's round it, Simon. Because they can pick, if you're near a table, it will pick up a table.
Yeah, but mine wasn't a phone app when I used it, was it?
No.
Mine was on the computer.
Like I said, some phone apps are very good, some are shit. That one's shit.
When it caught Chris's dad, and then it caught my brother.
There you go again. Come on, show yourself for me, please. I've already seen you.
You don't see you.
What do you think of that?
Look.
That one.
Yeah. Load of rubbish.
Come here. She just said she's holding the phone up like that, right? They're going like that. And then, will you show yourself, please? And then she pulls the phone back like that. So how the fuck you got to see them?
So what I'm going to...
Oh, they're going to end it.
Please?
They're ending live, Simon.
Yeah, of course they are.
And if everyone didn't know, I've now become a manager of our agency, the agency I work for. So I'm going to be managing live streamers and trying to build them up. There's a few other if anyone does go live and they want to grow and they want to get out there.
What a load of bollocks. You're going to use them to grow yourself then.
Yeah. We're giving people unique training and growing the live streams and doing everything.
What a load of cat.
I'll get you set up.
This is what I'm saying. This is why it's gone over to you, TikTok. It's got more control. But unless you sign into his account, right, it's got you. But if you don't sign into his account, he can't do fuck all because he doesn't know.
What a biggest load of crap.
Yeah.
I remember when he were on YouTube and Facebook and he said he's got a manager on Facebook and he's going to help all these young groups, and he helped nobody but himself.
Now he's got a TikTok partner. And every time he's got somebody or something.
I feel sorry for Paul Baguettes on TikTok that are going to fall for this crap.
But like I've always said, right, he can't. He's supposed to be intelligent because he comes out like what was he? A computer technician or something? You know, when he was out in Afghanistan fighting, he was actually doing computers. But he's not
what a biggest load of crap.
He's not that clever at all. I'm more clever than what he is.
What a load of shite. Yes. So he's going to screw people over now. All these young kids, because it'll be young kids, young teens, inexperienced, who think they're going to grow massive.
It's what he's done. He's ended his life. And now he'll turn over to a new life where you have to pay.
Of course he will.
Well, now, he says we'll do something for you on the way home, but I don't know if that were on the subscribers or back on that channel.
He'll do something for subscribers. Because
Is that
subscribers
on Facebook or subscribers on TikTok?
Subscribers on TikTok.
Yeah, because apparently he don't do nothing for subscribers anymore on Facebook, does he?
No, but subscribers on TikTok is less than what they pay on Facebook. What's Facebook?
They're just so sad.
What's Facebook? £4.90.
$4.99 weren't it for his?
Where
Just so sad.
On TikTok, it's only £2 something.
I just think it's sad that they rely on Facebook, YouTube, TikTok for their earnings, for their upkeep, of their lifestyle.
No.
Well, they did. They don't now, but they did.
Listen, right, I'm on Social Security, right? So I get paid now by Social Security. So I'm quite content with my following because it's pretty low.
But Simon, you're doing
and
it.
I'm not making any money.
Simon, there's a difference. There's an honest way.
Yeah.
And then there's a wrong way. They have done it a wrong way from start to finish. Because they don't give a shit about the people or the followers or anybody else. Because to them, it's just that. It's not about anything else. It's all about what can we get. We've got influencers out there, and I think good luck to them.
It's not just in. You can say that about Jess King. You can
Yeah,
say
but look at GK Barry. Look how far she's come.
I don't know her.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Accrington
Stanley.
Accrington Stanley. Who are they?
Exactly.
GK Barry is an influencer on TikTok. She's massive. She's huge.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well,
she can't be that huge because
she's big. She were on I'm a Celebrity.
She's not big.
No, but she's
a slim lass.
But
and
she deserves she deserves everything. She's deserved everything she's worked up to be, I think. When you look at her,
you got a fag in your hand.
Because I've got a fag in my hand.
You're getting worse than John 6 cents.
I know.
Don't you smoke
I don't smoke when we're live.
Well, what, you got that fag in your hand?
I'm on about live investigating. I smoke live on this.
Well, don't. How dare you?
It's Christmas time.
Well,
let's all smoke away.
Well, actually, Lindsay, I'll go to remind you now. When I tried to show Christmas fucking advert, it was then, was it? It was do fucking John 6 cents.
No. No, I didn't say do John 6 cents, actually. I said there's loads of them out there that we can do.
But
you can change it up.
No, I ain't got another one.
Because
I'm a pauper.
You're a pauper. Go put a t-shirt on.
Put my PayPal on.
Put your t-shirt on.
This is why I like doing videos, me and John.
What, without me?
Yeah, because me and John can talk and we can say, and we can show videos, especially now.
About boring shit.
Yeah, well, it is boring shit to you because, like, you've not got mine and John's sense of humour.
Or intellect.
No, you have got intellect.
I have got no intellect, Simon.
You've got intellect. I know it. But you, like me and John are on the same wavelength. Where we want to slack people off and not slack people.
Yeah, but it's boring when you're talking politics. People don't watch you to talk politics.
This is our lives we're talking about.
What do you mean your lives?
Right, I'm going to show you something. Would you say this is politics?
If this is politics, I'm going to cry.
It's not fucking politics.
It's politics.
No, it's not.
It is. Me and Fletch were saying this earlier.
Right,
it's shite. We don't want to discuss it.
Right.
Why do you want to look at women's?
You see, they're saying, fuck Russia, fuck this. Well, Lindsay, I wish they'll fuck me, because I'm not fucking old. I just wish they'll fuck me.
Fucking
Give about fucking them about Russia, Ukraine, or whatever. But I wish they would fuck me.
I don't appreciate seeing women's tits, Simon.
Well, I do.
Not quite my thing.
Yes, but I do. And many a men on here, if there is any, would quite appreciate it. But don't you think that's funny? Fuck Russia, fuck that. But I come along and said, I wish you'll fuck me. Because I don't get, the only thing I get is fucked off.
Anne-Marie's still here. She don't want to talk about politics and see women's tits.
She might.
She won't.
She might be a lesbian. I'm just an idiot.
Even if she is, she still doesn't want to see women's tits.
I'm still here. Why? Women's tits are nice. Oh, I like to watch women's tits.
Do it in private, son. Do it in private. Come on. What we're going to discuss now, then?
There's nothing private about me.
We've done the Sixth Sense bit. We've done that bit now.
Let me have a look at my videos, because I did have a lot of videos.
Oh, have you got some videos?
Yeah, but like...
Go on.
The old politics.
Oh, fucking hell, Simon.
Right.
If you put a politics one, I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah, what's this one? Because I thought this was quite funny. Right.
Je comprends pas, parle doucement quand tu me parles. Bah non, je vais la musique comme parler comme ça, je parle doucement là, ou pas.
Kids need more slaps these days. Is that what you're saying, Simon?
No. Well, it was like... So, what you got to run that door?
Je comprends pas, parle doucement quand tu me parles. Bah non, je vais la musique comme parler comme ça, je parle doucement là.
Now, what's your hand
You don't actually see her, either.
Exactly, she doesn't, does she?
No.
But the whole video itself is actually funny.
It's...
Yeah, I just...
Yeah, not really, says Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. But that, these days, kids can get away with that, and folk police and everything else. And we're not discussing that because it's a load of bollocks.
So, I'll get rid of that then.
Yeah. Get something fun.
I did have... Well, they are fun to me.
They're not fun.
Not to you, but to me. Right, local video again.
Oh, my God. Simon.
Well, I did... I've done the Christmas party.
Come on, everybody. Tell him in chat what you want to see. Because we need some advice here from you lot.
And I'm here in a House of Commons to defend the rights of peoples in Batley, Spain, Luton, Leicester, Bradford, Birmingham, most of London, to make sexy times with certain family members, sisters, brothers, cousins.
Do you know who she's on about?
No.
That's Katie Price. Not Katie Price, Katie Hopkins. Right? And she's on about a couple of weeks ago, or maybe last week, a Birmingham MP was on about blasphemy laws over the Sharia, you know, the Bible, their Bible, the Quran.
Yeah.
And it says to fucking Starmer, like, will you be checked? And Keir Starmer says, yeah, well, I'm going to do everything. But he's on about the fucking Quran and she's taking the piss out of it. No, I find that funny. You know, look at her with a scarf around her, like the Muslims have the beards. And then she's got a fucking stocking on her fucking head. But politics is fucking funny, Lindsay.
It's fucking boring.
It's not boring.
I don't watch the news. I don't listen to fucking radio. I don't, because it's boring.
But it's not.
It
Right.
is. Unless
Hang
they're
on.
taking the piss out of the Prime Minister, it's boring.
Right, let's have a look.
Because our Prime Minister's a cunt.
Screen share, right?
Put Jeff Dunham on.
No, I'm going to put...
no, it's not me. Put Jeff Dunham on. LOL. Honestly, you will laugh with peanuts.
Right. I'm going to share that. Right? This is X. You watch X?
Twitter.
Yeah.
Praying in the streets all the time, in the aisles of airplanes, in front of buses, in the most ludicrous places. Why do we see Times Square filled with Muslims praying when there are mosques all around? What is happening?
So why do we see that? When there's mosques all around, but you see them praying in the streets. You listen to her.
What's interesting to note here is that there's actually a hadith where Prophet Muhammad says that Muslims shouldn't pray on roads, that they shouldn't be praying in public spaces where they could be annoying people and getting in their way. But extremists have chosen to say that these hadith are not authentic, that they in fact should be praying in places where it's inconvenient for others. And the reason why they want to do this is because they want to show that they can do whatever they want to do. It's a show of force.
Now, do you believe that?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Muslim religion to
do you believe what she's saying? But it's
no
true.
Comment.
It's true. This is politics. This is where politics come in.
It's a no comment.
No, it's not a no comment. It's a fucking comment. Because you see it all the time. You see it in London where they've stopped a bus. You see it where they've done it on the Green of Westminster. They do it here because they want to show they are the main.
Then the people of London need to do what they need to do.
Like in Birmingham, when...
oh, I can't talk this shit. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to talk about politics with Simon.
Are you taking your drink down?
I'm going into the bedroom, I think.
Are you taking your drink there?
No, I'll leave it. Okay. If you make a cup of tea, you can make a cup of tea. I'm going to leave you. This is boring.
It's not
I'm going to go and put something interesting on Netflix.
And then you've got...
I did tell you.
Yeah, I know, but like... Can you see this one?
Do not go in there. Hold on. Yeah?
Do you know what that one was?
Yeah.
Do you know
what
that...
because Lindsay were talking to me.
Do you know what that one was?
No.
That was years ago when Donald Trump said...
Oh, about, yeah, when they raided that.
Raided the White House.
We're at White House, we're
well, some...
Yeah, some building.
But, like, I get loads of stuff off here. You know... I don't know what this is, the criminal... Can you see this one?
Yeah.
But this is the world we live in now. It's like a virtual world where everything is shown, isn't it? You know, we do anything and everything is shown now.
Yeah.
Nothing is like secret. We've seen that plenty of times in our playground when we was growing up, didn't we?
Mm.
And we never said it was shocking, did we? We never jumped in to try to, like, when we saw two people fighting, we never jumped in and said this is wrong, you know, we was in the crowd cheering it and whatever. Or if you didn't agree with it, you walked away, didn't you?
Mm.
But you never jumped in. But because we live in a virtual world now and everything is shown on camera,
Yeah.
you know, everything we do now is on camera, isn't it? You know, you can't even go to the toilet and have a piss now, especially in public toilets, you know, because like, is there a camera in a public toilet? But like you cannot do anything outside anymore.
No.
And I think it's wrong. I really do think it is wrong because like nothing nowadays is private.
No.
You know, we can't do anything no more. Everything has to be shown on video.
Mm.
You know, we've got Twitter, we've got Facebook, we've got this. What's the other one? Is it Red something ditch? Reddit or something?
Oh, I don't know.
You've got a lot of things where you can share all your private shit. Except privacy, yeah. The only privacy you've got is in your own home.
Mm.
And then you've got the conspiracy theorists that saying your own home isn't private because you've got hackers, you've got the government, they can hack your microphone on your telephone.
Mm.
They can hack your camcorder on your computers, on your phone. So nothing is safe anymore.
No.
Nothing. And we have to live like that. Nah. Because I don't do anything illegal, it really don't bother me. Does it bother you?
No.
You don't do anything illegal.
No.
But at the same time, you know, even though I'm not really bothered, I am bothered because it's my privacy.
Mm. Yeah.
Do I have to stick my phone in? Because, like I say, governments, especially the spies, they teach us things, right? They teach us a lot about spying.
Mm.
And one of the things is, if you build yourself a Faraday cage and you put your phone in a Faraday cage and your computer in a Faraday cage, everything is safe.
Yeah.
The only thing you can't do is do what we're doing now. You know, we can't broadcast it out.
No.
You know, because the Faraday cage, it stops admitted electricity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or any instrument. So you've got to turn your house into a Faraday cage, you know, to make sure that you're safe. Now, the government has taught us that because have you ever watched Tinky Sailor Spy, whatever it is?
No.
Alex, it's an old 70s or spy thriller.
Where that Tinker Tailor Soldier Sailor,
Yeah.
Rich Man, Poor Man, Beggar Man, Thief.
Yeah. they made a series of it.
Yeah.
Then they made a film of it. With that Colin, what is it, Colin Firth or something?
Oh yeah. Colin Fry.
But they teach us spy techniques. You know, because the writer, it's always a book first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Film second. And the writer of the books always goes to like sources in the government and says, how does this work? How does that work? You know, I'm writing this book and blah, blah, blah. And I've said this. And the person is interviewing, that was an ex-spy, will say, no, that don't work. This is how they do it.
Yeah.
You know, and because he can't say it because he signed the Official Secrets Act. But if he was writing a book and we went to him and says, right, no names, no such and such, I'm writing a book, blah, 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 tell us a few secrets. He could tell us a few secrets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody knows who it was who told it. But we made this book and then it gets turned into a film. Doesn't it? You know?
Yeah.
But if you want your house secured, you have to build yourself a Faraday cage. But we're in such a social where everything is shown and everything. And
Come on, what are we on to now then?
This is why the government can't get away with things.
No.
Because you've seen all the videos of what Keir Starmer has said.
Yeah.
And then he gets into Parliament, he gets all the votes, and then his statistics have gone bang, rock bottom, because everything he said in them old videos is done the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't he?
Yeah.
He said he wasn't going to hurt the pensioners. Oh no, the pensioners need looking after. Yes. And then he gets into Parliament, he gets elected Prime Minister, fuck the fucking pensioners. And this is what it's just an informational world where everybody is collecting information on everybody. Like, we've done it with John Sixpence tonight. You know what I mean? We've collected information on him.
We have, yeah.
You know what I mean? To show his followers he's not that type of person he makes out to be.
No,
actually, it's something else. And then he finds out we're watching him, and then he blocks you.
But the only way they're known, like I said, is somebody must have come on your live and seen it.
Of course they have.
And then they've contacted, and then he's looked down the list.
And he's looked down the list, and then he can't find me, can he? And then he sees you.
Wait, well, Lindsay's account.
Was it your account or Lindsay's?
No, it was Lindsay's.
Yeah, he's seen Lindsay's and thought, yeah, that's it.
Well, I mean, it's our page from our channel, but it's one that Lindsay uses.
Yeah, that's it. Afterlife, that's fucking good enough. They're in this Simon, you know, get rid of that. But that's what I said about it. He's got more control over TikTok than he ever did. If he did that on Facebook, he couldn't get rid of us.
No. If he blocked us, he could get rid of us.
No, he can't. He couldn't do that on Facebook. Facebook. He couldn't do that on YouTube. He can only do it on TikTok.
He can stop you commenting on YouTube and Facebook.
Oh yeah, he could, but he couldn't stop you watching the video. He couldn't do it on YouTube. He couldn't do it on Facebook. But now he's realised he can do it on TikTok. And that's why he's moved over to TikTok. Not because of all the shit he's told all his fans. You know, oh, I've gone over to TikTok for this. Oh, I've gone over to TikTok for that. No, it's gone over to TikTok because it's got more control. And it's got all these moderators. He don't have to fucking look at you. His moderators looks at you and says to John, because it all comes up on his channel.
Yeah.
You know, who's watching, and is it the algorithm?
Yeah.
It all goes to TikTok, or this is live streaming you, that's live streaming you. If I was live streaming him and I was saying, yeah, he's fantastic, he's brilliant, he'd let it go. But the moment you criticise him, it just blocks you. You're fucked. But the only way you can stop it is by not signing in to your TikTok.
You can't watch it without signing in, though.
Eh?
You've got to sign in at some point.
Yeah. But I can do it through, but I can't do it on a, I have to go to another platform. Right. You can't hear that music, can you?
No.
See, I was playing music on a different browser. But if you go to a different browser, maybe I should put this on my other browser and then get into his, what you call it, and then he can't block me or anything. But like, I always find a way of showing these videos.
Yeah.
But like I said to you before, I can't be bothered, John.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to give him money, let him give him, just let him give him money. You're not saving anybody, really.
Yeah, it's up to them. I just find it funny, that's all. I'm not bothered about whether he loses anything. I'm not bothered whether he loses anything. I just find it funny, that's all. If he makes money off it, good luck to him.
He's a content creator.
He is.
So, let him create his content. But I just can't be bothered with him. He's just a fucking arsehole to me. And this is why I don't do much on him.
No.
This is why I'd rather do politics and, like I say, like when I showed that copper doing in America, you know, I'd rather live in England than live in America. Yeah, can you imagine that in England?
No.
And it's getting that way. It is getting that way. You know, I was looking at British Gas back in the 70s.
Yeah.
And they opened all them oil fields.
Yeah.
And they say we get our gas from Norway, don't they?
From where?
Norway. They say we get our gas from Norway now.
I don't know where we get our gas from.
But if you research British Gas, right, we get it from the Baltic Sea.
Yeah.
Do you know who British Petroleum are?
Yeah, BP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
back in the 70s.
We get most of our gas from Norway, the North Sea, and the US.
Yeah. And when like Tomorrow World says to us, we'll get cheaper gas. Now we're drilling in the North Sea. Have we had cheaper gas? No. Never have we had cheaper gas. Doesn't come far, does it?
No.
You see, it's not far. We are drilling for it. We are getting it. But we're being sucked in to say we get our gas from Russia.
Yeah.
We get our gas from there. Well, it ain't far from Norway to fucking Britain, is it?
I wouldn't like to walk it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean?
Mm.
It's all a load of bollocks. It's all monopolising.
Yeah.
You know. It really does piss me off. Is that your dog, Bailey?
Yeah, he's barking. Can hear somebody outside.
Right, so I haven't got any more videos because of Lindsay.
Well, she's gone now, so you can do other ones if you want.
I don't think I've got any more.
Oh, all right.
Local videos. I think I've showed them, or I didn't show this one, did I? I bet that brings some memories to you, don't it, on the terraces?
Well, I've never stood there doing that. No, not on my own anyway.
But what
groups of other people? We're not cops doing it. Yeah.
Watch his face in a minute. Come on. I'll fucking have you in a bit, you fucking cunt. Come on. I'll fucking have you. You know, and then he'll run away like a little crying baby.
He's not doing it right, though, is he? He ain't got any Stone Island gear on.
You know. But can you imagine him when he sees this fucking video? I look alike, cunt, I do. Look at his face here. Can you imagine him when he sees it? Look at I look like a right cunt.
Parents will be proud.
Oh, fuck off. But when you see that face, let's go back a little bit more. Is it a bit more? I know they probably exaggerated the video a bit, but like, you don't yourself like that.
No.
You know? No, I do find it funny. I really do find it funny.
Do you know, I mean, back in 80s, 90s, we used to shout all sorts of abuse at other football fans. But you know, most of the time now, I don't abuse other football fans because I think good on them. You know what I mean? A lot on them. It was like...
It's like we're all the same, aren't we? We are.
Tuesday night we played Wigan in Cup. And I know it's not a great distance, but it was right windy that night. It was that stormy, and it was right windy. And honestly, conditions were shocking. And so many, I think it were a great deal, a couple of hundred, maybe 300, 400 Wigan fans. Oh, no, it weren't that many.
Hang on a minute. Say hello to Melody James.
Hey, Melody. And I thought, good on them making that trip to come and watch. I mean, we won.
Yeah.
But a couple of our players used to play for Wigan, and it was quite nice because when Ryan Colclough came on, and Will Grigg, I think, when Will Grigg and Ryan Colclough came on, they clapped them. You know, they used to be big players for Wigan at some time, and even they were clapping when they were coming on. So it was just nice. And you know, I don't know, I don't got no against other football. I just shout at referee and linesman there.
Well, you got me back into football.
Don't blame it on me.
Well, I did. I told you I fell out with football years ago.
Yeah.
Overpricing of like football players. Are they worth this type of money?
Yeah.
Which personally, I don't think they are. Because on a good day, you know, I can have 40 wanks. On a bad day, I could have 2. But as a footballer, you still have this saying, either you're good or you're fucking bad. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Every player has an off day. I mean,
exactly.
Come on.
So, are they worth?
I don't think, Championship and below, I think they're worth every penny. Premier League, no. I don't think they're worth that amount of money.
You know, we're in our league.
I mean, some of them on ridiculous amounts of money, like £200,000 a week.
Yeah.
What is that? You don't need that amount of money. And I know they'll say, well, it's a short career. Well, yeah. We're all other lads that used to play in the 70s and 80s.
But if you're an actor,
that's
the same. That's the same. That's a short career.
Well, it is. It is. Well, it isn't it in it? Because a lot of older actors. I mean, how many years were?
It's like Jason
acting for.
Jason Statham.
Yeah.
Was never an actor really until he did Lock, Stock and Two Smoky Barrels.
Yeah.
Right. And he did that and he killed it, didn't he? He killed it. Hollywood saw Lock, Stock. Now remember, Lock, Stock and Two Smoky Barrels was done on a minimum budget. So they never got paid a lot because it was a small time budget. They saw Jason Statham in America.
Yeah.
For what a brilliant actor. We'll get him over here. Because he's not been paid a lot in England for that Lock, Stock and Two Smoky Barrels, we can get him for extra nothing. So obviously, he makes another movie in America. It's another hit. So Jason Statham thinks, hang on a minute, I've had 2 fucking hits. They're offering me fucking Mickey Mouse money. I'm gonna say I want to my agent, I want more money. To where he is today. But there's plenty of actors out there that have been through acting school and whatever and don't make it.
No, I know. So I don't think these Premier League players are worth that anyway. £200,000 a week. No, and excess of that.
Well, I don't. But like Lindsay says, like, I don't want to talk about politics. Politics is not just the government. Politics is everything.
Yeah.
What we talk, just life is politics. You know what I mean? Just life.
Yeah. Hold on.
Dead dog. I love Bailey, I do. Problem with Bailey, when I come round your house for half an hour, he does not leave you alone. And then everybody has to shout, and I think, oh, God. You've got to love that dog, but you fucking hate it at the same time.
Right. The highest paid player in the Premier League at minute is Kevin De Bruyne, and he's on £400,000 a week. The second's Haaland at Man City, and he's on 19.5 million. 375,000 a week, or 19.5 million a year. That's just ridiculous amounts of money.
Well, it's like Manager James. I don't think they're worth it, but I wouldn't turn it down.
Well, there's that, isn't there? If somebody offered me £300,000 a week,
you wouldn't turn it down, would you?
No, you wouldn't. If somebody offered me £200,000, I'd push my luck for 250. Do you know what I mean? So,
but I think all these like prices, all down because I don't like Americans. I don't mean the American people. I mean, is it politics, attitude? I think the people are all right, although I think they're a bit arrogant or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, I think everything that goes up in America has to come back over here.
We're gonna have to pick it up a bit because we've lost half as viewers.
I think that I don't care about that. That's one thing I do not care about. We'll pick them up if we go live. Clive said it to me today, you know, because I said we're going live every night, Saturday night at 8 o'clock with John. What about your drinking? He says.
You just say I'll be back for 8.
What about the pub?
So I'll just be back for 8. I'll go out at 3 and come back for 8.
I did say that, and then he says like next week we're meeting Lil and a few others.
Yeah,
but they don't go out till 6 o'clock. So I've got to make sure I'm back for 8 o'clock.
Well, if you're not, you're not. I'm sure we don't mind over Christmas if we miss another one here and there.
But I love talking politics, talking shit, or whatever you can find on like the internet or what I find on.
It is, Melody. It's all about business now, not sport. It's not about football anymore. It's about businesses and how much money business can make, isn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's always been about money, but not to the extent that it is now.
Did you see this one, John? Because it made me... Fuck Russia.
Yeah. Didn't other one say fuck you when?
Well, it's what I was thinking of. When they're going like, they show the tits and everything. Fuck Russia, fuck this, fuck that. I'm thinking, I've not had a fuck for years. Why don't you just fuck me? You know, and I find that funny because I ain't had sex for at least, what, nearly 4 or 5 years.
That's more information than we really need to know.
Yeah, but I might be gay now, you know what I mean?
Well, that's true. You could be.
You know, but like...
Hi, Anthony.
I just find it funny how it's always fat Russia. Why don't you come and fuck me? You know, I'm just a lonely old man. Why don't you fuck me? And then that other one I showed for the Christmas party.
Christmas party.
But you do find some funny. They really are funny on there.
They're on TikTok.
It's X, isn't it, now?
Ah, yeah. Used to be Twitter, didn't it?
Yeah. And like I say, this is why Sixth Sense has gone over to TikTok, because it's got more control. And like I say, I proved it tonight when he banned us. Well, he didn't ban me.
Didn't ban me?
Because he already banned me. And then, like, I went on a different browser.
Yeah.
Found out I can show his, and he can't do anything about it. But the moment I comment and say something negative about him, then I get blocked. So I keep my gob shut. And I should have done that the first time.
Yeah. Because
I was watching him and I never said anything. But as soon as I was drunk, I could have told my tongue and I wrote something in his fucking comments and I was blocked straight away. Well, it's their fault for being drunk. But he never knew I was watching him.
No.
You know. But I know, because TikTok tells you, it collects all the names.
Mm.
And he always says, my moderators are always looking. And he has got a couple of moderators. But I can't believe that girl has gone back to him after what... This is what Jojo says about him. Let me see if I've still got... I'll go here. Is it local videos? Share screen. No, I've got to share the entire screen. Because I think I have. I got rid of it, didn't I? Because that's a folder I made. Yeah, I got rid of it.
All right. Careful, remember this is on screen now.
Yeah, I know. But these videos are all right.
Well, I don't know.
These are all like, look, Ghost of Britain. These are our videos.
What's sorting this pub by John 6 Cents?
Cody. You remember that Cody one? Which one's that? Part 2.
Yeah, keep going, that one.
Hey guys, we're back. You know, if you go to the Galaxy Fold, they're all on there. Let me do it for you.
Oh, I have to stop on it, don't I?
Yeah.
What do you want?
But I can't see the videos.
I think you'd be best with this one.
Yeah, I use what I see anyway.
I mean, disconnect speaker.
No, headphones. Oh, yeah, I want the headphones on. Facing you, yeah, it's facing me. Hey, guys.
Hey.
I'm actually going to do it.
Callie wants me to do it.
That'd be interesting.
It's intriguing me.
The ladies are fine.
Rested and recuperated.
One of us been rushed into A&E.
No, they are not.
After hour 2.
Is it on? Just check it's connected.
I'm doing it now.
I can't. I've stopped sharing it, ain't I?
Yeah.
I can't pause it.
Right.
So, like, you know, when I say things, you
yeah,
have to pause it because you can't hear me over what. But I think this was one I downloaded off TikTok. I'm not sure. Can't really remember. But like I said, it's the same old stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you hear bangs and like it could be anything. But this is why I don't do it anymore. It's because like there's quite a few teams that do it. You've got John 6 Cents, Proving Demons, Exploring with Fighters. And people say like, well, they're not a ghost hunting team.
Well, apparently they are.
Yeah. Because they go into buildings and they make out there's ghosts in there. But they're not after ghosts, they're after exploring.
Mm.
But they'll go, oh, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear this? You know what I mean? Making out it's ghosts.
Yeah.
But they're making out they're not a ghost hunting team. And I used to like exploring with fighters.
I've not really watched them. Like I said, I watched them a bit when Danny were out with him.
Well, they fell out with Danny, didn't?
Oh God, yeah. I think
They
that was
really-
before
they
COVID
really
or during
did.
COVID.
If I could get all the videos together,
Yeah.
and hopefully they don't watch this video, so they don't delete them all. But there's quite a few damning videos of exploring with fighters, and like the years with Danny.
Yeah.
Danny was controversial, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, it could be, yeah. Like I say, his nun videos and them were brilliant.
Yeah.
Because they were him and his brother that used to do them, weren't they? Danny and Andy, I think it were.
Well, I don't know if you remember, because fortunately you didn't get involved with Mark Smith when Gobs of Britain was involved with Mark Smith, and he got ambushed.
I remember that.
He got ambushed by Proven Demons and Danny. And Danny wanted to rip his fucking head off.
I remember that video. I felt sorry for Mark on that night, actually. Ghost of Britain were him. They left, didn't they? They ran off.
Oh, they ran off. They
left
left
Mark on his own with about these 5 other blokes all filming and shouting at him.
Got fuck all to do with me. It's that fucking Danny from Manchester. He's a fucking nut job. I'm not stopping here. Come on, Lindsay, let's fuck off. I don't care if I'm best mates there. I'm not getting involved. But that's what put me off a Ghost of Britain.
Yeah.
Because they never stood by their best mate, Mark Smith. And at the time, me and Mark Smith were going fucking tongue to tongue with each other, weren't we?
Yeah.
But I never agreed what they did.
Not that night, no. No, I didn't.
And I think that was exploring with fighters.
I know there were a few of them, weren't there?
Yeah, but you didn't know the team. It's all you knew was Mark Smith, Ghost of Britain, and Proven Demons. You didn't know who the other team was.
No.
You had that sensible bloke, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember what they called him now.
But he was sensible, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
boo-boo. No.
When he told Proven Demons to put his fag out properly.
Yeah.
You're in an old building. Don't flick your fag all over the place. You know what I mean? So he was respectful.
Yeah.
But I think he was a part of exploring with fighters. I could be wrong, but I think they was involved.
No.
Only because at the time he was doing loads of videos with exploring with fighters, and they fell out.
Yeah.
With Mark Smith. Because Mark Smith used to be best friends with Proven Demons.
Yeah, they used to be friends. I know they used to be friends. They used to be friends with other one as well, weren't it?
I don't know. But
you
it's
do.
What I do know.
He used to do paper round, and now he drives around and does videos while he's delivering. Oh,
I don't know.
You do. Were you that told me there were 3 of them or 4 of them that made that thing up?
Oh,
Riley.
Yeah, Riley.
Yeah.
Order of Magnitude.
That's it. Order of Magnitude. He used to talk about him and all, didn't he?
No, that's when there was. That is when they was real.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember what they call themselves now.
And there was Jane.
Yeah. Riley, Andrew, and Mark.
Riley. Andrew
and Mark
Smith.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they called themselves something.
Yeah.
But they all fell out. And I'm not surprised because they all come from different parts. And I used to watch Jane. I still watch it now on Facebook now and again. But they used to be good. You know, they used to be good.
I can't remember what they call themselves now.
But there was Jane,
Andrew, Riley, and Mark.
Riley.
Truth Seekers.
Yeah.
Truth Seekers.
Yeah. Because at that time, I was very into it.
Mm. See, I never really saw them Truth Seekers.
You see, I got into the paranormal.
Then there was that other one. There was that other one that I think Mark started knocking about with him. Him that always did Haunted Roads.
I don't know him.
You do. Always. It were always Haunted Roads. Oh, what did they call him now?
I know most paranormals that work with each other.
Remember Paranormal Truth?
Actually, it might be. I don't know.
No, remember Paranormal Truth?
Yeah.
They used to do that with mask on, messing out, messing them up. They brought another character in, didn't they? And that other character were based on that other guy. And I can't remember what they called him.
But when I first started watching paranormal,
it were always Haunted Roads they were doing. Tom Buckmeister.
Oh, he's still on, isn't he?
Yeah, Mark were friends with him for a while, I think. Blooming hell, Melody knows them all.
Well, what's your point? Because I've got it's all about business now until Larry's back on. She's right.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got called out for being a fake, didn't he?
I don't know. I presume so, because he were all in with that same group.
What's his name that used to make them brilliant videos? Because he must have had some money to make videos like he did.
Oh. Wanted Finders.
No, what was his name?
That's who Tom.
He made Mark Smith videos, but he used that Tom Burkmaster and.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Paranormal Truth, weren't they? That. Oh, Paranormal Fake. Sorry, not Paranormal Truth.
No,
Paranormal Fake.
He must have had some money to make videos like that.
I wonder if he's still on.
It's like me, he's probably fell out with it all.
Yeah.
And I don't want to dish him or anything like that. But none of that would have happened without me, without having my own trumpet. Because when I first started, I did what I'm doing with you, but without you, I did it like in videos, didn't I?
Yeah.
I was slagging Mark off. And that's how we met, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because Lindsay said something about me, and she was telling me off, wasn't she?
She said something about, but she weren't being funny. She actually watched you and she liked you. I didn't know who you were at the time, but Lindsay liked you and watched you. And she said she was just worried about you because you were doing so much about Mark and it were affecting you. So she said something.
I was thinking too much.
And then all your mods ganged up on her and told her to go and play with your crayons and all this.
Which is wrong. And like I've always said, like, people have got every right to say what they like, which they have.
Mm.
We can't control what people are going to say. Right? We can't. But in all that truthfulness, I never fell out with you and Lindsay.
No.
I invited you round my house and says, this is what real ghosts look like.
Mm.
And you did an investigation of my house that now I have given up.
I'm just looking for this. Hold on. Why didn't it come up?
That's
a year ago. Last time they put one out on a year. Oh no, they hadn't. They put a month ago.
Have they?
Yeah. You know,
can you share it?
Yeah, just let me pause it a minute.
Because he was doing that Sally Morgan as well, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, we've got to go on. Yeah.
But it's brilliant. I wish they had his money.
There you go.
It's got to have some money to make videos like this.
All right, we read it.
Yeah.
I love this. I think they're great.
Brilliant. I think it's brilliant. All Mark Trapp. Because that used to be his psychic, wasn't it, Simon? Where's he gone?
Hi guys, it's good old Marky on this
Sally Morgan.
Halloween.
Oh,
Sally. Oh yeah, Sally. Sally. Tom.
Yeah, Sally Morgan.
Hello, Tom. Yeah, what's up, yo? Good boy, Tom. They'll be seeing you a bit later. Anyway, we're in the Screaming Woods, aren't we, Sally? We are. Yes. You can hear somebody scream. We'll go later. You balls that one up, didn't you? Right. Here we go, guys. Let's try again. Can you hear that scream? That's a screaming wood. And apparently there's a man axeman. The reason why we're here, guys, because we're doing what you paranormal investigators do when you can't find anything decent to go to. So just go in the woods until there's screaming. And an axeman. Or an axeman. Axeman mania. Anyway, apparently it's haunted. There's a ghost. I don't believe there's a ghost. I'm not picking anything up at all. I'm not.
Can you pause it?
No. What about you, Tom? Are you picking any?
You are.
Right. You see that mask he's wearing?
Yeah.
It's a full face mask.
Yeah.
But he's actually cut it out.
Yeah.
Because and have you ever worn one of them masks?
No.
You know, I've got loads, ain't I?
Yeah.
And they're fucking hot. They are hot to wear. But even in Sally Morgan's looks, he's cut it out.
Yeah.
And I think that's his wife. But I've got to get sorry. But he's fucking brilliant.
I'll put it back on while you go to the
toilet. Don't, because I want to watch it.
Oh, all right then. What am I going to talk about while you go to the toilet? You started watching Proving Demons when he was living with Joe. I don't know. I remember he came over from America, didn't he, Andrew? But I can't remember living with you. But then again, I didn't really watch Paranormal. For you guys, I know it was brilliant, weren't it? So funny. So yeah, so we'll wait till Simon gets back then, and then we can. It's right. Somebody keeps going live on YouTube. Somebody I've subscribed to, and it just keeps popping up. So if you ga-ding, that's what that is. Oh dear. But no, it was so funny, so funny. But well, it still is. I hadn't seen this. I haven't watched them for a while. But I think they were taking Mickey out of jail at one time, weren't they? I think I know I mentioned Riley in a few. But, yeah, so funny.
Right, I'm back.
All right, I'll press play then.
What?
There's something flying behind you, bro. I think it's a ghost.
I'll tell you what, John.
Back the other way, kid.
I know he's taking the piss out of Mark Smith.
What do you think it's going to go back the other way? I think it's going to go back the other way.
No. Oh my God, it's gone on the floor, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Can you see it?
I can see it still.
It's here, look.
Don't go after it. You're mental, brave. Oh, he is brave. It's got it.
It's got it, look. Like a kite, isn't it? Look, like a kite.
You're the best, bro.
Can you see the coat hanger?
Yeah.
Are you friendly? You're all friendly. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. That's not friendly at all. Just slap right in the face. Well, at least I can
His mask, bro.
No, that's it. That's how it is. It's good.
I thought it used to go under his chin.
It probably did it one time.
Hold on.
Can you look at this thing, look, or the plastic?
I know, you can see.
When it lets go, look.
It goes back to its rightful place.
Yeah, on the invisible wire, Tom. On the invisible
You're like a genius, man. There's a floating ghost. Floating ghost.
Make it go slowly.
Oh, look at that. We're at the cutting edge, yeah, of paranormal research.
We are.
Look at it go.
I'll tell you what, I'd love me and you to collab with him, where we just take the piss out of everyone.
Yeah, it'd be so funny.
It would, you know.
Bye. 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 Bye.
That's what I say. He must have some money to make these videos.
I don't know. It's all done pretty cheap, innit? I mean,
you say cheap, John.
Yeah.
You've got to have some money.
Right.
For the props.
Well, they're not spending a lot on props, are they?
Well, they are.
Well, for all that rope he's using, like yellow rope, it looks like rope you use for rock climbing or something like that. Now, he might go rock climbing for all we know, so he might already have rope. He'll have a coat hanger at home.
Well,
that might
do
be
you
no
know
rope.
how much rock climbing rope is?
Yeah, but if he uses it for rock climbing,
and he's already got it,
and that's might be an old Halloween costume over a ghost, so that might not have cost him. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Well, I'm saying he must have some money.
Yeah, he probably spends a bit of money, but I mean, you probably spent not as much as him, but you've spent money on props, but you haven't spent a lot of money.
I bloody have.
Well, depends what your class is a lot, isn't it?
Well, money that I couldn't afford.
Well, you can obviously afford it because you're still here.
No, I couldn't. I could have spent it at better use.
Yeah, you could have spent it at better use, but you managed without it.
Well, it's like now I've turned my heater up. I've got no heater on in my flat. All right. I'm saving that money
to buy some more props.
Yeah. You know, but I think he was brilliant. And people don't realise what we got now. What's that? Yeah, he covered quite a few. Brilliant.
Yeah, when you were at toilet, I said that I think they were like Mark Smith and Simon, and then they were like Tom Cockmaster and Sally Morgan.
Yeah.
You mentioned Riley in a few videos, and that Riley were there, and then I think he also had Jane there because she had her eating all that food, if you remember, in one of his videos.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, and he covered quite a few. It was brilliant. Covered quite a few with different paranormal.
I've watched Riley.
Right, Melody's put props are cheap. You only need a charity shop or Freegal site, etc. Might have used a washing line, cheap as out. It could have been. I just saw it with yellow, so I thought it was like in blue. So
I've seen his cars, and his cars are not fucking cheap.
Well, no, but don't mean he's got loads of spare money.
Well, nobody has, have they?
No, you could make that. You could make a video like that.
Well, I could, and I couldn't.
You could do 6p because you've got a 6p basket. You could make videos about 6p.
Oh. I just can't be bothered. Honestly, I just can't. I just thought, like, I outed him out. It's like Mark 6 says. You get to a point where you just think, I just can't be bothered. When I made videos on Mark Smith, I never ever hated him. I used to admire him. I used to see what he was, a content creator, and he wanted to make money. Right? So I says to myself, because I got sucked in by him, didn't I? I offered him an hotel when I was working.
Yeah, you paid for a night in an hotel, £119, were it?
Yeah. And somebody wrote to me and says, you know what? He didn't stop in that hotel.
Well, he did, but it was already paid for.
No, but he never did he? Because he went to the hotel, didn't he?
No, he stopped in that hotel, but it was already paid for, if you remember, because you said it was something in the morning.
Yeah.
But it went through at 12 o'clock at night or something like that, or 11 o'clock at night the night before.
Yeah. So he was already in there.
Yeah.
Before I paid for it.
Yeah.
So everybody wrote, hang on a minute, you showed that receipt, but you was already in there.
Yeah.
And if I was telling the truth today, I stopped in loads of hotels. And actually, I think Mark was telling the truth. But at the time, I just let it ride because I didn't think. And then when I stopped to think about it, I've stopped in loads of hotels.
Yeah.
And what Mark said is probably true.
What did he say?
Because it went over 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
It shows the next date.
No, it weren't that though, were it? It were. You paid it, and when you paid it, it was something like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, I showed you when I paid Mark Smith.
Yeah, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the bill at the hotel that had come out at 11 o'clock the night before.
But I have stopped in hotels where like...
Yeah, but it can't be 11 o'clock the night before when you've paid 2 o'clock next morning.
Well, I don't know.
You can't pay with using your money. It was something like that, if I remember right. Yeah. I can't remember anyway. I mean, it's irrelevant now.
Well, it's not irrelevant now because people... Well, it is.
Yeah, I do remember that film that Mark Smith did.
It is irrelevant now because I've deleted all my videos. But I never hated him.
I've not actually watched it. At the time, I remember name it, film and everything, but I can't even remember what it's called now to watch it.
I can't even remember that. What film did he make?
No, he didn't make one. He starred in a film.
Oh, no, he never.
He did.
Yeah. He starred in a student film.
Yeah, student. It was students that were doing it for the.
Yeah, it wasn't a proper film.
No, but we're on YouTube.
It was a fucking student fucking project.
Yeah.
You know, it won't go into air anywhere. It wasn't doing anything spectacular. It was just to do with students learning, acting, role playing, film, like the camera work, this and that, how to zoom in, how to zoom out.
Yeah, remember the film got put out there. Yeah, just not only on social media and that.
The only reason the film got fucking out there because of Mark Smith. Because he went, I've starred in this film. And then he thought, he's a big player. And I tell you now, right, Out of that film, and I can't prove it, but he's never come back on YouTube properly, has he?
No. We're talking about that film, Lindsay, that Mark ran. We can't remember what it's called.
Do you know, I reckon Mark Smith is doing that, and I don't know if I'm right or, well, I could be wrong.
Go on, we'll see if you're psychic now then, go on.
But I reckon it's what you call it an extra in films.
No, he's either working on
because
buses.
of that.
No, he's either working.
He was working as a bus driver.
He was working as either a bus driver or working in Tesco's, somebody said. He's doing one or other.
But I reckon he's a film extra now. And do you know how much film extras earn a day?
Go on.
About 250 quid.
He's not a film extra, though. He works in Tesco's or on buses.
You don't know, like I don't know. This is only speculation.
I know, I can remember. I saw a clip of it, Melody, but I never saw the whole film.
But did you ever notice when he made that film, did you notice all the T-shirts he was wearing? Armani.
No fake Armani.
Maybe you call it fake. Maybe it was true. Is that a bit of jealousy, John?
No, they were fake. They were ones where you get 3 for a tenner off Skeggy.
But he made quite a few videos where he's in them T-shirts where there was all designer.
Yeah.
Did you watch them? Because I watched them. And I thought, hang on a minute, how the fuck does he afford that?
All his videos he used to wear.
There was people saying he's a bus driver, but I believe he became a film extra. And you don't see him in anything just because you're in a film extra and they gets paid 250 quid or whatever, doesn't mean he's going to be on telly, does he?
No.
What's that, mate? I can't remember what it's called either. Remember watching it, though. Anyone would have thought
it was starring in a mega.
Yeah. And it was a load of shit when you watched it.
I didn't watch it. I just saw.
I did watch it.
I think Mark just put some clips of it on. You know, on his YouTube when it was being made, he put some clips on, outtakes or whatever. Not outtakes.
I found out the college and everything. But my drama days was over. I thought I'm not going to. And I just, even today, I think good luck to the guy. I really do, in my personal arts of arts.
Yeah.
Even though we've had like a bit of drama.
We haven't had any drama since Lindsay went.
No, but I can honestly say, and an art, when I made all them videos about Mark Smith, I made quite a bit of money. And it was good because at the same time I was working. And I was working as a lift engineer, coming home. It cost me my girlfriend and everything. Because I was spending so much time on...
Yeah, Lindsay, it was a student film.
It cost me so much time on drink. I think her name was Susan at the time. But she was all her dad, so I thought, well, let her carry on with her dad, I'll carry on with what I'm doing. I think the best one when I packed up Susan and I went out with Carita. And I still love her today.
Hold on, Simon. Yeah. I will be back in a minute.
Oh, you're not going to the toilet, John, are you?
No, I'm going to get Lindsay a drink of water. Pardon?
He did give us plenty of entertainment. You know, I love Mark Smith, and I still like him today. You know, I'm not a vindictive person, and I've deleted all the videos on Mark Smith, but I invited Mark Smith round my house. And he come round my house and I said to him, where's your car, Mark? I parked it around the corner. And you can hear me saying, why don't you trust me? You know, because I am honestly a truthful person. When I met John and Lindsay, you know, it was through Mark Smith and everything. And they come to my house because I wanted to investigate my house. Because I wanted to see what a real haunting is like. And it's not scary.
I'm just looking for a dog, mate. I'll be back in a minute.
Why can you fucking lose a dog? What was that? He did melody. But yes, I love Mark Smith. I never ever. When he used to say, oh, he hates me, I used to make another video. I don't love. I fucking love you. And the only reason I love you is because I can't make videos of you without you slacking me off. You slag me off, I make another one. You, and we both win. And we did. We both won. Oh, he's here. He's here. You got the dog. Oh, he's taking it to Lindsay. Don't know about that. It just.
Ooh. Sorry, mate.
Didn't Mark Smith used to say he was a medium?
Yeah, Mark were a medium. Well, Mark claimed he were a medium.
Exactly.
I'm not going to say. And he never gave me a reading, so I wouldn't know.
But apart from that, I used to think he was okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to.
And I'll tell you another thing.
Yeah.
What's this show?
I've just took it off for a minute.
Oh, that's. Yeah. See, I can't thank Mark enough because without Mark, I wouldn't have met you and Lindsay.
Well, that's true.
And then, like I said, I invited you. I invited Mark round the house, didn't you?
Yeah.
You saw the video because I've deleted it now, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
But he invited Mark around the house. He knocked on my door. I went, where's your car, Mark? He went, I parked it round the door. Because he was scared. And then when I said to him, look, you got nothing to be scared of, mate. And we settled it there and then in my kitchen. And I told him the truth. I've got nothing against him or whatever. All this is to do with somebody wrote me an email, told me.
There you go. If you put that on, that's Mark Smith, medium Mark Smith. And it says there, Mark is a pioneer for spiritualism and mediumship throughout the UK. Mark is also the founder of Paranormal X, South Yorkshire.
Paranormal yeah, that's old, isn't it?
Hmm?
That's the old one.
Well, that's his.
Yeah, because he's never took it down, has he?
No, I'm just saying that's his.
Yeah. But do you know what gets me? He always puts them gassers on.
Mm.
And like I said, I've got nothing against him. You know, John Sixcents, I fucking hate that bloke with vengeance. And I'll tell you why I hate that bloke with a vengeance. Because like when I said to you, when we was at Stockbridge Bypass, and he says, oh, did you see them feet underneath there? And I was looking exactly where you, and I meant to you, oh, I didn't see, no, you better watch him. And did I say that?
You did, yeah.
I said, you better fucking watch him. And I never trusted him. And then I said to you, we'll use him like he's using us. Did I say that? Did I say I'll use him like he's using his?
I'm glad you cleared that up for us, Melody.
What's that?
Well, Melody put he never gave me one either. Thought he might when we put him up. But she didn't specify she meant a reading.
Oh. Now
Yeah,
you see,
that's a reading.
what's all this here? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. That was that paranormal fake that we were watching.
Oh.
Do you want me to take it off?
No, because we're going to watch it in a bit.
No, all right.
Because I tell you what, I really do like that paranormal fake.
Mm.
But it's all I'm going to say. I never disliked Mark Smith like I do with John Sixcents.
You've had over 100 messages on your chat. Look, you've got a trophy.
Ooh.
If you look down your chat, it says, I've received 100 messages today with restreamed chat.
I can't see that.
Your little trophy.
I've got 3. I've got me, you. And
no, on your chat.
Yeah, but I can't see that.
Can you see where everyone's chatting?
That's chat, yeah. Overlay.
Oh, don't matter. Let me see.
No, I can't. I can't see.
Stop sharing that. Right. Share screen.
I've got 2 messages with people.
Share. Now look there. No, not there. Oh, it's not YouTube, is it? Oh, God.
No. I can't see it on here.
Right. Share screen. Share entire screen. Not that one. Well, it just wants to share my other screen. It won't share this. Right. Let me see if I can.
Well, I've got it on YouTube. I've got it here.
Come through on restream.
Right. I've got it here now.
No, you've got to go on restream.
Right, I'm on restream now.
Right. Can you read
I've got
that?
a message too.
No. Leah, can you read that?
No, because I've got the light in it.
It says restream. I've received 100 messages today with restream chat.
Oh, good.
So you got a little trophy.
Yeah, but we've only got 11 watching.
Yeah, but you've had 100 comments.
Yeah, but that's good.
I'm just telling you, it weren't important.
But like, it's like I say, me and you want to go live every Saturday and we'll talk about fucking nonsense.
We'll talk about other people as well.
Well, that nonsense.
Oh, nonsense. So you said no sense.
Yeah. No nonsense. We're not talking about John Sixcents. He's just...
Can't call him that because we could get done for copyright. You have to call him no sense.
You know, to me, like I said to you earlier, it's moved away from YouTube, from Facebook, because it's got no control.
No.
So we went over to TikTok, where he's got control. And he proved it tonight when you watched him. He blocked you. And that's why he's moved over to TikTok.
The only reason he blocked us is because somebody told him we were streaming his stream.
Oh, yeah.
Live. If we hadn't been streaming his stream live, I wouldn't have got blocked. He wouldn't have known how we're on.
No. But
well,
people are snakes, aren't they?
Not me.
Look, we've got snakes in here.
Have we?
Of course we have.
We've only got 11 people on.
Doesn't matter, does it? You know, I always say, like, I'd rather have 11 people watching me than 120. And do you know why?
Why?
Because click your thing to chat. With
Mine's
11
on chat.
people, you can read the chat.
Simon, when do you ever read chat?
Never.
Well,
But
then,
you
don't
do.
know if there's 120 or 11
You
on them,
do,
does it?
and Lindsay does.
Yeah, well, I can keep up with 120.
And then you give me a bollocking when I don't fucking read it.
I used to be
Lindsay gives me a bollocking when I don't read it.
I
And
used to be
now I've started to read it.
I used to be a social media giant, so I'm used to reading loads of comments.
Oh, yeah. Last week, you never did you've done your hair tonight, like I.
Yeah, got me bubble on.
Even I've done my hair. But nobody saw you, did they?
No.
Last week when we did this. When we were setting this up, nobody saw us, did they?
Oh, when we were now.
And I went, fucking hell, John, what a fucking state. Look at your fucking hair and your fucking beard. And...
Yeah, you were saying my beard's a mess. I've only had it done a week.
Yeah. I thought, what does your beard? I said, your hair's a mess, your beard's a mess.
Yeah, but that was when I come back from football. I've been to football, so I'd had my hair up like this. And then when I came home, I just took my bubble out.
And it's like today, I looked at myself here.
See, my colouring book says they're not a snake.
So I put a bit of water on my hair, done my hair. What's that?
My colouring book. Oh, hello, I'm not a snake.
Colouring book. Is that Lindsay?
No.
Yes, it is. Get him.
Yeah, get him top colouring book. So colouring book's further down.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm fucking sweating now.
I know, that's why I went and took my other top off and put this on. T-shirt, I'm red. It's when you're in a small room with computer on.
Yeah, but I'm in a fucking large room.
Yeah, but you sat right next to the computer and that computer kicks out some right heat.
Oh, fuck, I tell you, I'm
better off not having your heating on, just turning your computer on. Hope you've got a top on under that.
I have got no heating on.
I hope you've got a top on under that. I don't want to see your man boobs.
Oh, I've got... Do you know how much you pay for this shirt?
I was windswept last week.
Oh.
You've what?
Do you know how much you paid for this shirt? This shirt cost me about...
$2.99?
No, about 18 quid.
No.
It's a Next.
See, I'm a big lad, me. I'm a big lad. So a lot of my clothes, and if they want to send me any freebies, if anybody's from them watches this, I only really shop at a company called Bad Rhino.
Yeah, because you're a big lad.
Yeah,
not like me.
Well, you see, also, it's not just I can get T-shirts in my size from other places, but these also do them. So you might have like 2XL, but then it's tall. So the shirts are longer.
That's what I get now.
Because I don't like it when you go like that and your belly's hanging out.
Well,
not that
I'm getting like that. I am getting like that. I'm only 5 foot 5'7" I am. And when I go like that, like you say, you can't see it now, but you can see my belly.
Yeah.
What the table's hiding it.
But if anybody from Bad Rhino wants to send me any, just get in touch. If you want to send me any Bad Rhino, and I'll wear them every week. You can put Bad Rhino up front and I'll advertise them for you.
Maybe you should say and send me your PayPal link, and then when I put that on,
you can put me one on.
Well, no, I can change it. Well, I don't have to change it. So all I have to change is that barcode.
I don't want to support my drinking buy me a bourbon.
Yeah, why? It was your idea. I put that on. And I did think it was funny. And I think we only did it because of John's 6 cents. Because he says he don't ask for money.
Yeah.
But if you watch JoJo's, he's always asking for stars.
Yeah.
You know, so
that was so funny the other night when we were looking at this restream, and you saw that, and then we were like, "Can you change it? It'd be funny if you could put this," and then we'd like changed it all.
Oh, we never went live though, did we?
No, and we didn't even change. You only put that support my drinking and buy me a bourbon, didn't you? At that point, you never changed picture up barcode, QR code.
Because John, I got a message. I've only got so many hours on the StreamYards.
You probably have on this. I don't know.
No.
But even if you have, if it's so many hours a month, you can go for a couple of Saturdays on this and then a couple of Saturdays on StreamYard. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah, but this is more professional.
It is. It's a lot better.
You know, look at the background.
Yeah. I think you can do that on StreamYards, to be honest.
No. Look at this. Here we go. This is what you said, like, because we looked at all the things that's new. So this is new.
Yeah, all them moving backgrounds, I thought they were right nice there. Quite relaxing.
You mean this one?
Oh, not that one. That one, yeah. I thought that was my favourite one, that. And then you can put a little bit of chilling music on and all, can't you?
Chill up.
See?
No, it's not a load of bollocks. See, I'm not into that. Do you know what gets me? It's got Christmas. This is the Christmas song that everybody's excited to hear. What the fuck is that for Christmas? Hey?
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
And then we got what, you know, you got this. My favourite's that.
Turn that bloody music off, that one's rubbish.
I've got to find it again.
Oh, we'll be stuck with this music all night now.
Yeah. Well, you put it there. Fucking
I didn't put it there. You just said you could have some chill music.
What about this then? Low 5. Most of it you've got to, what you call it, ain't you? I don't know how to turn this fuck off. That's the problem.
Pause it. You just pause it.
I don't even know what I'm playing.
Click on one and then pause it.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Now don't touch no.
Yeah. A load of bollocks. Look, I might as well go Alexa. I better not say anything, can I?
Alexa, what's 100, 200, 100, 200 in Welsh?
Well, you've got to shout it for my Alexa.
Oh, no.
No, but you can do it. Shout it.
Alexa, what's 100, 200, 100, 200 in Welsh?
100, 200, 100, 200 in Welsh is cant, dau gant, un cant, dau gant.
You could get me in trouble, couldn't you? You could definitely get me in trouble.
Oh, dear me. Yeah, that's what you could call live cozy with Simon and John on a Saturday night.
You know, you could definitely get me in trouble. Because what did I do? I put in Google, what can I say to Alexa?
Yeah.
And it gave me all these different things that I could say. I can't even remember one. certainly was, Lindsay. What's that? Our neighbours are always going through their
ringtones, which we can hear. Oh, we call them the twits, if you remember them.
Well, then, no, I think that was... What did they used to call them? Them nickel people. They made that...
Midget?
I don't know if they made a film or a TV series of them.
The twits were a Roald Dahl thing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Now, to me, when I was at school, I never, ever read a book. I was never very good at school.
Did you read many magazines?
No. Only my dad's under the mattress and that.
You didn't read them? Just looked at pictures?
But when I got older...
I remember Fraggles.
When I got older, I thought I better go to adult education lessons. And there was a beautiful old woman that taught me a lot. And I'll never forget her. And
what did she teach you?
Proper English, punctuation. She was teaching me everything about English.
Yeah.
And she was very good.
When you said there was an old lady that taught you a lot, I thought you were going to say she was a dominatrix or something.
No, she was brilliant. I think she was about 80. And I asked her about her life and everything. Why does she teach people like us that are freaking stupid? And she went, nobody's freaking stupid. And her husband and her lived in this house that was owned by a Derby artist called Joseph White.
Yeah.
But her husband used to be a clockmaker, and he made some famous clocks.
All right.
But she lived in this house that the Derby artist, and she was very well known and everything. Mm-hmm. And she taught me a lot about the English language. Even though I don't use it, I understand it. If you know what I mean.
Yes, I do. One does understand that. Yes,
exactly. But one don't use ones. You know, it's all a load of bollocks. It's all it's
there's no need to use profanity like that.
Oh yes, it is. Because that profanity started with people that was in the aristocracy, and then when it became common, they didn't want to use it.
And Lindsay, don't you complain about Melody spelling your name wrong? You're just spelling Melody's wrong all night.
What was that? Our neighbours are always going through their ringtones. You see, I'm going through my ringtones every time. Have you noticed, John?
All right. You what, mate?
Yeah, shut that fucking door. Right. Tonight, I thought, hang on, I've got everything ready. And we'll do about an hour video. Oh, fucking hell. Is that my glasses or is that?
No, you went in it. It made your focus go out.
Tonight, I got everything ready.
Yeah.
To make an hour video.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
I don't know. We ended up near 4 hours again.
Exactly. All right. I don't mind 11 followers. But I really do think I've not seen any yet, but I'll look at it. If we've got any new followers.
Yeah. We've got, according to this, you've got 879.
But I think if we're going to make this work, we have to get Lindsay.
I'm not saying no.
Actually, neither am I. Because when I think about it, Lindsay is so funny in her own right. And I know she don't like is talking about politics or whatever.
No, well, Lindsay doesn't really do politics. She's not interested in it at all. So,
yeah,
I mean, like say when I have news on, normally when I get up, first thing I do is put news on.
Yeah.
See what's happened. And Lindsay will be like, when it comes on about politics, she'll be like, she's not, well, she plays with her phone anyway.
But I love Lindsay and I'd love to bring her in. But
she's got links. She could come in front bedroom.
You know.
Can you have 3 people on here?
No. Yeah, we pay for it.
Oh, that's a shame. She could have come in with us.
Yeah. If I pay for it, we could have about 6 people in.
Well, if you get them to donate.
Well, I'm not doing that because it's up to us. If we wanted to be professional, if we did.
To be fair, it's a lot cheaper this one than I think it's $16.99 this one.
It is.
And I think StreamYards is 27 quid.
This is only 16 quid.
17. It's 16.99, I think, or 15.99, one or other.
And to be quite truthful, I think this is more professional than StreamYards.
Yeah.
It's like, look at the background we've got. You know, we can do like me and you side by side.
Oh, it's £16 a month.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's $16 in it.
Yeah, $16. Ah, but so if you go on monthly,
$16 about £9.
It's $19 a month because it's monthly. We were looking on yearly. It's £16 a month.
You have to pay it yearly.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
But this is $19 a month, which is $19 in UK pound. So 19, not 18.
Yeah, but you have to pay the full amount for a year.
No, you don't. You can pay it. This is monthly. This one. 189. No, I don't think so. So it's 15 quid. 15 quid a month.
Hang on, because I did try to do it, and they said they wanted about 100 and.
Yeah, but if you look at top where it says select your plan, it says annually or monthly.
Oh no, I didn't click that. Well, I ain't even got it now, so I don't know that.
You'd have to go and upgrade somewhere.
Oh. Where is it? I click on them 3 dots. Go to settings. Enable screen.
Well, it is anyway. It's £15 5 pence a month. This.
So how much do you have to pay a year?
Oh, times that by 12. But you don't. You pay it monthly. That it's £15 5 every month.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's cheaper if you pay it the year.
Yeah. £180.60 a month.
I might have a look when I
a year. Sorry, it works out if you're paying £15.
I'll have a look after Christmas.
But if you're paying it monthly, if you're paying it annually, it's billed as $190 a year. So it's if you pay it monthly, a year it works out at 180. Yeah.
Hang on a minute, I'm gonna have another look. I'm just going to check that, John, what I said about you. All right.
So you save 30 quid. If you pay it yearly, you save 30 quid. If you pay it monthly, it works out at £30 more of it a year.
Just going to check this, see if I'm right. Yeah.
Someone scan the QR code.
It's me.
Mm.
It's me. I was right in what I said.
Yeah.
I had to check it because, like, yeah, it's got here, look, James Howard. I haven't sent anything.
Aren't you sending yourself some money?
No, what the fuck. But when you scan that QR code on the phone, it comes up on the top corner. I don't know if I can see it.
I could see it. It came up on top, right across top for me, like some stars, like four-pointer star things, and it says somebody scanned the QR code.
Yeah. So I've got two now. But you did the first one, I did the second one.
Yeah.
But I do think this is a better platform.
I like it. I like this one.
Because, like I say, we've got all the decorations, Rianne. You know, you get rid of Christmas because this is like a Christmas background, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you get rid of Christmas, and it's like we can show that one. Moving ones are okay, but they're not for me. I'd rather have like that one. No, I think that's a bit girly, isn't it?
Yeah, that's no good for us, though.
No. That one's not too bad. What about that? It's like this one here, look, you can't see. Merry Christmas. Nah, I do like this one. Or is it that one?
That one's quite nice as well. Don't start with music again, we'll never get it off.
Oh no, we're not putting music on.
So yeah, if you pay it yearly, it's 150. If you pay it monthly, it's £15 a month, which works out about 180 quid a year. So you save 30 quid of it a year, but you have to pay it all in one go.
That's the only problem. You know,
basically, if you pay it annually, you get 2 months free. That's what it said. So it's 30 quid cheaper.
But it is quite good because we have more of this, more of that.
And I think, let me have a look.
Let me go back on here and let me change it again to that because I like this. I like that.
So you can multi-stream on 3 channels.
Yeah.
Cross-platform chat. So it shows all your chat from all your things and from Facebook and YouTube. A stream health monitor, live analytics. You've got no you don't have that restreaming top right-hand corner.
Yeah, but that don't bother us anyway.
That watermark, personal logos and graphics.
But we could have about 6 people on here.
Yeah.
You know, like, we never get 6 people watching this.
No.
How the fucking hell we get 6 people fucking... You know, I can say, who wants to come on tonight? And I'll send you the link. And nobody does. But we don't talk about.
Put link in chat and then see if anybody wants to come on and ask us a question or something.
I don't know how to do that. Do you?
Where you do it, where you get link.
I am fucking drunk now, John. Don't ask me to do anything now.
I don't think I can comment in chat. Settings. No.
Yeah, but if we pay for it, we could. I think we can. Right, let's have a look. That's chat.
No, you have to get the link, so you have to invite somebody. I don't think I've got invite somebody.
Right, let's have a look.
Settings.
Because do you remember this one?
Yeah, countdown. But we did that, didn't we?
Yeah,
we went live.
Exactly.
We put that on at the start when we first went live, and we weren't live. We were recording live.
We had everything sorted out, so we thought, and it just turned out to be a load of bollocks, didn't it? It's like what you said. Like, can you sort out anybody that's got? You can't, can you? It's like now, look, I've got chat. I get another thing with chat. What's that? Yes. New Year, as you're gonna.
As she just gave some info. Lindsay's on about giving Melody a reading, but Melody's put, okay, Lindsay, maybe New Year, a bit busy up till Xmas. My birthday is 21st, son's birthday is 24th, grandkids so excited, love to see them, slept for the Christmas stage is great. But like Lindsay said, she's giving some info, so like, that's the thing, isn't it? You have to be careful, because now Lindsay could say, well, I'm getting 21st. And Melody might have forgot she's put that in chat, but if Lindsay remembered, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying Lindsay'd do it, but somebody else might.
To me, I think, and I've watched a lot of Lindsay's like readings, and the amount she's got wrong to the amount she's got right over procedures, because Lindsay's very good at
the thing is with tarot cards, it's never going to be 100%. And
Right.
also, some things you might not remember at that time, or it might be something that's going to happen in future. Do you know what I mean? That's not happened yet. So Lindsay might say, I can see a baby. And she's like, well, I'm not got a baby. I'm not pregnant. I'm however old, blah, 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 and all this. And then 3 months later, daughter or daughter-in-law might say, I'm pregnant.
Or the sister or the mother or whatever.
Yeah. Well, if somebody's in the 50s or 60s, I don't think they'll be saying my mother's pregnant.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, it's not on about the mother. It's on about, if Lindsay says, I can see a baby.
Yeah.
She can see a baby.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean her baby. Doesn't mean the mother's baby, the child's baby. It means Lindsay can see a baby.
Yeah.
Right? So in that family, a fucking baby comes along and they go, but it's not mine. But Lindsay said it wasn't hers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, a lot of the stuff that they'll say, no, I can't take it. They might not be able to at that time.
Yeah.
But it's just one of the things to watch out for. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I've watched Lindsay's lives where she said things like that. And she's very good at it. Right? She is very good at it.
Because Lindsay don't read tarot cards. She doesn't do like, well, she does on some of her readings. She does them in a Celtic spread or whatever, different spread of cards. But if she's reading normally, she just looks at card. And she gets that one card, and it could be past, present, or future from that card.
She doesn't do normal readings.
No, they're not. She does.
Like,
as well. But she doesn't. The way Lindsay reads is Lindsay's own way.
Exactly. She doesn't, like, You know, like Derek Cacola or all the other mediumships do.
Yeah.
Lindsay reads her own. And Lindsay will say, and she does say it, I will say it how I see it.
The thing with Lindsay is, for me, is I think Lindsay's a medium, but the cards are just a tool she uses to see.
Yeah.
So she looks at the card and she sees things in the card. Now I think it's a mediumship skills that she gets that from. She's not, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain what I mean, but I know what I mean anyway.
So what about me when I say things? And we go on haunted.
Yeah.
Really haunted. But I'll say some outrageous,
a lot of
stupid things.
A lot of people, when they read tarot cards, the way you read them is each card's got a certain meaning, right?
Yeah.
So, like death means new beginnings, and wands mean a certain thing, or coins mean a. Lindsay don't read them like that.
Yeah, because it's wrong. Because half the time it don't mean that.
No.
You know, Lindsay will say what she feels. And this is why I like Lindsay when she's... I've never really had a proper card read, and I haven't had one off Lindsay.
Problem is, I mean, Lindsay can give you a reading, she won't really give you a past or present, but she could give you something about future.
I would not have a reading off Lindsay. Do you know why?
Right.
Because she knows me too well.
That's what I was going to say, but Lindsay knows you too well.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. So she couldn't really read for your past or your present because Lindsay knows what's going off in you.
And I think Lindsay would agree with what I'm saying, and she wouldn't read me anyway.
No, well, I think she would. She'd probably do you a reading, but she won't come out and say, "Oh, I can see that you're." I don't know.
Full of shit.
You've had a lot. You've lost somebody in the last few years because Lindsay already knows that. Do you know what I mean? So she won't come out and say things like that anyway.
But I love Lindsay, and I think she's very talented. Not as a psychic medium.
To the stars.
Yeah, because when I've watched her read for other people.
Well, technically.
And she doesn't charge.
Technically, she is a medium to the stars.
Oh.
But she's read for me.
Yeah, but you can't say that because as soon as you say that, they're going to slag you off.
I'm famous. I used to be social media giant.
Yes, so am I.
Well then, she's read for the stars.
Oh. But if you want an honest reading, and she's not a psychic medium.
I think she is.
You think she is?
But it's just a different way. It's not like I'm getting this, I'm getting that, I'm seeing this. Lindsay reads it from cards.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's not, how can I say, a renowned.
She's infamous.
Oh, God. You're making it hard for me, you are. Infamous. Love all those boundaries. Looking at the good grin on his face. Look. This is why I love John and Lindsay.
I'm just reading. You're not reading comments because they're on about because I'm saying about medium and Lindsay's put I'm a large.
There's only 9 of us.
10. I've got 10 on mine.
Have you got 10? I've got 9. But I tell you what, I never give a shit about like how many we've got or whatever.
Yeah. Don't really matter. Don't matter, does it? I mean, for us, it's just like us two chatting, isn't it, really? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, so...
That's what do you know when we did this, when we set this up, there was just me and you chatting.
Yeah.
How long did it take us?
God, a couple of hours, didn't it?
Like now, like we've done 3 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours now.
Yeah.
3 hours 59.
When we did this, setting it up, it was about the same, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I don't think it was quite as long, but yeah, it were over 2 hours, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, all in all, because we actually went on the other one, didn't we? First, we went on Streamlabs at OBS. We couldn't get that. Oh,
and
look,
we couldn't do that.
Volvo Ninjas just come on. GS, how you doing, my old mate?
All right, thanks. But we did that, and then you went, what about this one?
Yeah.
And then we went on this one, and this one we went on for 2 hours.
Yeah, we did, yeah. So it probably were about 4 hours we were on in total. It were
And
ages.
it was only just me and you.
Yeah, because I remember it was funny because we got Streamlabs on and we got it working so much, but I couldn't hear you. You could hear me and we could see each other, but I couldn't hear you.
And then we decided not to go on Streamlabs.
No, it's just too much like hard work, innit? Especially when you had a drink to work all that out, to put mic in and this.
I never had a drink, did I?
No, I meant if you had to do it now.
Oh, yeah. I never had a drink.
No, not then you didn't. Well, you did at end. You said because...
I went, fuck it. I did. I went, fuck it, let's have a drink. It's like, well, when I set this up, that picture of a bourbon bottle was just me and John.
Yeah.
And then, like, support my drink, because John went, it would be funny, that would be, if you went, support my drinking.
Yeah, because it said support my channel, buy me a coffee, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I said that'd be right funny if you could change it to support my drinking, buy me a bourbon. And you did.
I worked out how to do it.
And then obviously since then you've changed that picture because it was a picture of a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And
well,
then,
I changed it to me and you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, yeah. You did. Yeah, you put me and you on it. Because I said, oh, you're right putting that on. Support my drinking. There's a picture of me on it and all.
And then I learned how to upload the bourbon. But I do love
bourbon.
No, that is James. Is it Lindsay? Can you hear it?
No, it is Lindsay. Lindsay's put. It's getting bloody windy outside tonight.
Is it?
I can hear it here. And then she's put. Is there a storm coming in? There is no storm coming in, is there? And then Melody's put, it is Lindsay can hear it, as in it's getting windy. And then she's put, no, I don't think so.
Well, she's in Sheffield then, ain't she?
Yeah, Melody is, yeah.
James.
Is there another storm to hit the UK?
This is why I love YouTube. And this is why I hate YouTube. Because if we got any bigger, you couldn't read them comments because they'd be going flying, wouldn't they? It's like John Sixcents. How does he has to have moderators.
Yeah.
Because he can't. And that's how he got caught. Not because of John Sixcents. Probably like what you says. Somebody grassed us up.
Just wrong, isn't it?
I don't know if he's wrong or what. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not interested in him. It's like I says. It shows you a building. You've got all that graffiti in the building. And that's supposed to be an haunted building. Did you ever see any of that graffiti where it's got a fucking line where they're scared out the fucking minds when they was making that graffiti?
Yeah.
All that graffiti was finished.
Mm-hmm.
There was no graffiti of a line where they were scared out their fucking brains.
Like Lindsay said, don't matter how big chat is though, you miss chat anyway, or how many's going up.
I always miss chat. I get it. Problem with me, I get drunk, and I'll admit that. I'll admit I love my drink. But at the same time, I talk a lot of bollocks.
I was just going to say that when you went, I talk, and I went, a lot of shit I was going to say.
Which I do.
But you beat me to it.
But at the same time, I talk a lot of truth. But like, you get all these people coming on YouTube, truth seekers and all that. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But you don't come. Have I ever been cancelled or done or had my channel? Well, I did have my channel taken down, didn't I?
No, you didn't have your channel taken down.
I did because John Sixcents proved it.
No, he didn't.
He did. John Sixcents proved he took my channel down.
How did he do that?
Because I hid it.
Yeah. So he didn't prove he took it down. He just saw your channel had gone and thought I'll just say it was me that got it took down. And it weren't, you just did it. And the only problem is you can't remember your password to get back on it.
Now, how many times have I said that to you, John?
Loads.
Hey, my passwords I cannot remember, can I? What's that? I've been live in chat going so fast, it's impossible to keep up. That was in the old days, wasn't it? When we was going on about Mark Smith.
Yeah.
But now it's all slowed down and whatever. And I love it like this. I'd rather have people watch me and have a beautiful night just chatting. And you can say what you want.
I don't know. Do you see, I don't get me wrong, because I'm not, but there's 9 people watching according to mine now. And that's fine. I ain't got a problem with that.
I've got 8.
But I do like a bit more interaction from chat. And I know there's only Lindsay and Melody really talking. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be nice for other people in chat to talk.
Now, in my true confessional state, because I'm the Archbishop of Canterbury.
Canterbury?
Yeah. Or I'm on the Pope. Yes, so would I. Because even though I don't read the comments.
I said that about 9 people watching and only 2's commenting, and we've lost some viewer now.
Well, I've still got 8.
And mine's gone down to 8 from 9.
But I don't read the comments.
Oh, you should do, though. That's the point of doing a live, because you can read comments. It's interactive for people.
When I go on a rant, John,
but that's why you have me on, so I can keep an eye on chat and on comments and say what's worth saying.
I have you on because we are not the same.
No.
Because you would say to me, you're wrong. I have you on because, like, you're my, like, if I say something and you would say to me, you're fucking wrong.
Yeah.
And you won't be scared of saying to me, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. I said it earlier. When that first video came on, I said I didn't agree with you.
Yeah.
But then it'd be boring if we just agreed with each other anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but that's why I like it coming on with you, because, like, when I showed you that first video of that woman slagging.
And I agree that I think what she said were inflammatory.
You know.
But I don't particularly think
what was that? I was in chat the other day with
14K, big jet TV, no chance of reading it easy.
No, you can't.
No, but I just like a steady chat. So a comment every 5 or 10 seconds would be nice, you know what I mean? I don't want them all just scrolling up and up and up and up, not being able to read them.
I would rather it be like this than like when you get on all these big fucking, you can't read them.
No.
What's the point of doing YouTube if you can't read them? You know, yeah, I'm up for a chat. Don't be shy. Come on down.
The chat is right.
Yeah, well, it is.
Well, that's it. You know, I mean, I remember when you used to go live before on your old channel, and you might have 30, 40, 50 people then, right?
I did, and I couldn't read it, could I?
No, but you don't even read it when there's 9 in, so let's not. But chat, they were just talking between themselves.
Of course it was.
And listening to you rant on.
Yeah, but that's good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that were good. Because the chat were interacting, they were all interacting with each other.
Like now, we don't get anything.
And if as soon as you mention anything about it, 3 disappear.
Yeah, because they're not interested.
All right, I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Well, I'm going to the toilet.
Well, wait till I make a cup of tea. You can't just leave them with nobody.
We've had 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, I need a cup of tea. You got a cup of tea, though?
Oh, well, I need a cup of tea. It's what John needs is a smoke. And this is why I like John. Because he don't drink like me. And I don't really smoke marijuana or whatever. But John loves a marijuana joint. But he won't smoke it on here. So it's gone for, and it's only my opinion. So, you know, you can't blame, you can't say John's gone for a marijuana joint. Because that's what I believe. You know what I mean? But I love him. Oh, I've got to go for a pee. That's the problem it is. Right, we're going to do an experiment in a minute. We've got 9 people watching this. When John comes back, I can't believe Simon's gone for a piss while John's making it. When he comes back, we're going to do an experiment. Because to me, I'm quite happy. I really am quite happy. And I think John's quite happy because it's like I'm in Derby, John's in Sheffield. Is that right, Lindsay? You know, you're in Sheffield and I'm in Derby. My car's broken again. My windscreen wipers don't work. Or you going to disappear and jump out? No. But my car's broken again. My car's broken again, ain't it? I've told you, miss. My windscreen wipers don't work. I took it to the garage. Yeah, we're in Sheffield and I'm in Derby. Right? My car, I've had a lot of problems with. I've spent a lot of money on it. What's that? It is Lindsay. What happened to have is knee replaced the same day as me, and we got chatting about that to this day, and still, Lindsay, yes, but we can pick you up. You see, that's why I like Lindsay. Look at her. Yes, but we can pick you up if you're coming to stay for a few. That's what I love about Lindsay. When she come to my house for a ghost hunt, you know, her and John, when they come to my house for a ghost hunt, Lindsay was hunting me until she come to my house. Oh, you here?
You got any cup of tea?
I've been to the toilet.
Yeah. Do you like my new cup?
Right. Is that Clive?
That Clive?
Are you reading the chat? Because, like, Lindsay's invited someone to your house.
Thank you.
Your bedroom is not going to be your bedroom. And
No,
that's what I said about Lindsay. One of the things I love about Lindsay.
She's invited you up to our house.
Not me.
Yeah? We can pick you up if you want to come to stay for a few days.
No, because she's always saying that to me.
Yeah.
I don't have to make anything. I'll just turn up. And you never do.
I know you do. But your car's off road at minute, isn't it? So Lindsay just said if you want to come and stop for a few days.
No, but a woman just writes something to me. She said, I thought she wrote it to her.
No. Lindsay just put that be lovely Melody to meet up.
Exactly.
He said his car weren't working.
Yeah, it were meant for you. Stop trying to cause trouble.
Oh, Lindsay. It was to me. Yeah, but
No, Melody put she come and meet Simon if he comes across.
Yeah, Melody put she'll come and meet you if you come across to our house.
Well, we'll arrange it. But that sounds awful. That really sounds awful, doesn't it?
What does?
Melody will come across and she's going to meet me.
Yeah, she wants to meet you.
Yeah, but why use you as an intermediate?
Women don't feel safe around you.
Oh, thank you very much, John. Thank you very much. Makes me feel the real good, that does.
No, it's just that Melody lives in Sheffield, so if you come up to our house, it's easier for Melody to come over or meet Melody in Sheffield, isn't it, rather than you having to go to Derby or you
I'm
having
not
to...
into women. That's my problem. I'm not into men either, so.
It's not what you said when you slept with me.
I did, didn't I?
You did sleep with me, yeah?
Yeah, I
You
did.
slept in the same bed.
Told you to fuck off, mate.
You did. See, that's it with paupers. I
think that was Nanny Lynn's when we slept in that hotel.
When we do a ghost hunt, pardon me, when we do a ghost hunt or something like that and we stop out for night, we can't afford to pay for single rooms for everybody. We have to like order a double room and just all crash where we can.
I am not a bisexual, heterosexual, or fucking any sexual.
Yes, you are.
I am me.
You're bisexual.
Only because when I want sex, I have to buy it.
Yeah. There you go.
Meet me up for pow. Wow, lots of laughs. You know, I have met so many beautiful women. On here, what is he? There's Patricia Lowe, there's Ivana.
Yolanda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's loads, Danny Lynn.
Yeah, come on, you're going to miss somebody out and somebody's going to get face on, so I'd start thinking of some names quick.
No, but that's the problem. That is the problem, John. You can't think of all the people we've met.
Chris and Jade.
Yeah. Yeah, because we met them at my house.
Joanne.
Yeah.
You're forgetting people there, aren't you?
Don't forget them. I just can't remember. You know, who went out with John Sixcents?
Joanne
Keeling.
Yeah.
A lovely person. And I've always said it. I liked her a lot. But when she slacked off John Sixcents, I always said, why did she do it then?
Jo stopped out on it though, didn't she? Jo didn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but so did quite a few of us. You know, I love Joanna. Oh, Joanna. You know, but when she knew he was faking it, and then she kept it all to herself.
But in her defence, did she know at the time, or did she find out after, when everybody else find out? Do you know what I mean? You can't say so.
Well, that's why I like you, because you're like my conscience.
Yeah.
You know, I just think of like all these things, and then I fire them at you, and you go, what's the reason?
That's big.
You know, and then blow it all apart. Do you understand?
I might start a new channel up and call myself No Drama Llama.
No, that was funny. That was funny. I'll play it again.
Anybody can guess who these three people are in this video. You could win a signed T-shirt from Simon.
Well, in my confession, I showed John before I even played it. Yeah. Because I like Drama Llama, and I really do. And I like Eileen, I like Nick, you know. But they all fucking going on at each other.
Oh, that's just muck T-shirt up because now they know all who it is.
Yeah.
We're getting them to guess so they could get a signed T-shirt from Simon.
What's that? Artist, yes, with the pain and the branding and the...
No, I struggle with the pain from bending and straightening now, so it puts me off. So I said no. Not about knee operation. Melody's had 2 knee operations. Lindsay says she's scared to go for one.
Well, I'm 64. And it's all, I don't have no operation. I just go to the pub. I drink bourbon and that. I don't go out.
I drink PG Tips or Yorkshire tea or Tetley.
No, you don't. You ain't 4 spliffs.
I didn't. I went to make a cup of tea for me and Lindsay.
What's your put? They give you... That's Lindsay. Because I like John, and I know John likes a cup of tea with tea leaves.
No, not tea leaves, tea bags.
But you know I like you.
I know.
And I wouldn't like put you in that like, but fuck, you know, what she put, I've got
to have both my hips replaced next year.
See that?
You'll be like Bionic Woman next year, Melody.
No, but that's what pisses me off. Because no sense is always going on. Oh, I've got this, I've got that. And people...
There's always somebody worse off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what fucking gets me.
Melody wouldn't have been running up and down them stairs.
Yeah.
at that place where they were earlier.
And he's going, oh, 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 oh. And people like this, they can't do what he does and get away with it. I still get pain in my knees.
But nothing like before the op.
Yeah. You know me, I can't walk far, and I really can't. But I do try, and then I stop, and then I walk, and then I stop. So I am, from my flat here, about walking distance, I am 10 minutes. It takes me 20 minutes.
Well, it would have took me 10 minutes. It'd probably take me half an hour now because we're not sure if I had COVID again. And then I got a really bad chest infection. We had to have paramedics out one night.
No, don't talk about that. I hope Clive's not watching. I hope Clive's not, because Clive, it's been going to me. Take this injection, take that injection, and I meant, Clive, I am fucking fed up of listening to all these fucking people that say when you take an injection, and I showed in this video, and I wish I kept it, which I never did, of all the people that have fucking died through COVID.
I mean, that's why I stopped smoking. I've not smoked now for over a month. Since I was poorly, I'm only on e-cigs.
Yeah, but that's why I stopped smoking.
Well, I'm on steroids now because it's something to do with scarring in my lungs, and it's some muscle deficiency or something. I don't know. I've lost some muscle or something in my lungs, so they've got me on steroids. And if they don't work, then I think I've got to go for a CT scan with contrast and something else. And they're not working at the minute. I just get so out of breath just going up and downstairs. Well, you've seen me when I've come back.
I get it. You got what I've got, OCP fucking D or fucking.
No, yours is COPD, which is Mine's not.
That's what you've got.
It's not COPD what I've got.
You can't spread your tiredness.
Yours is obstructive, yeah?
Yeah.
Mine's restrictive. It's different.
What's the difference?
Well, obstructive
or restrictive?
Yeah. Obstructive means there's something in way. It's an obstruction.
Yeah, because I've got fucking phlegm on my fucking phlegm.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing like that, mate. It's not obstructive. It's restrictive. So I just can't get the air in.
Right.
All the tubes and everything are fine, but because of my lungs, I can't get enough.
Do this.
No, because I'll end up coughing like mad.
Yeah, well, so do I. So do I. Well, that's what I do. When I can't get the breath, I take a deep breath.
Yeah.
And 20 minutes later, I'm fine.
Mm. Yeah, but that's, like you said, obstructive, it's slightly different.
What's your rate? Honestly, where's your rate, look?
Honestly, Lindsay, I wouldn't tell you otherwise. It is painful after the op, but soon goes. So long as you're sensible, you'll be fine. Run about the op still.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you now, John, when I go, I take everything. And I wouldn't lie to you. I go to bed and I go, and I breathe out my chest. I go to bed. It's like when I think about spirits or anything, and I really do think about spirits when I go to bed. But I never ever say it's something. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, mate. I'm listening.
I'm looking at your fucking beard.
It turns you on, doesn't it?
No, tattoos do. Tattoos do.
You want to see one I've got?
I'll tell you what.
I've got Ludo tattooed on my willy. And when I get excited...
I do not want to see it.
When I get excited, it spells out a Welsh town.
I think Clive would, but I wouldn't. But I love Clive to bits. I was going to send him a Christmas card.
Oh, finish me a cup of tea.
And I can't remember his address.
Whose?
Clive's.
You've sent him a Christmas card and you can't really remember his address. He lives downstairs.
I haven't sent him yet.
Go and post it through letterbox.
No, but I've got to go down and see what his address is.
Well, wouldn't you just be better posting it through letterbox while you're down there?
No, because I sent it through Moonpig.
Oh.
And because I can't make up my mind what his address is, because I went on it ain't here now, but you know, you got that is it AI chat?
Yeah.
I mean, can you make a poem up about Clive? And it made this brilliant poem up about Clive. And then I went on Moonpig so I could put it on this card.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant. And then I thought, fucking hell, I've got some fucking dress.
I'm just going to nip downstairs a minute.
I can't fucking remember.
I'm just going to have to nip downstairs.
No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. You see what I mean? Yeah. That's what you can do. I can't do that. And that's what I love about John. He takes a fucking piss because he knows I can't do that. What? What's that? If someone goes downstairs again, John.
Can I have one?
Oh. And I'll tell you now,
What to then?
if you write to that beautiful woman and you really want a reading, you might not get the reading you want, but she would give you a honest reading. She's not like all the rest in touch with spirits or whatever. She always says that I'll give you what I see. And if it's wrong, it's wrong. And that's why I love Lindsay, because she admits everything. Because all she says, I see this, I see that, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. Is that right, John?
What?
When Lindsay gives a reading,
she
always says it's not like spiritual or anything like that. I see things differently. I read what I see, and if it's wrong, it's wrong.
Lindsay's bought these things off TikTok, and they're called shrooms.
Oh, she's not following that bollocks, is she? Oh, Bailey, my little doggy, Bailey.
Hello.
Come on, he's here, Bailey. Oh, my Bailey. I love that dog. I love to kill it.
You're beautiful, aren't you?
She is. She is beautiful.
He's beautiful.
He don't know if it's an he or a she or a fucking what. That is a disaster dog.
It is, and it's beautiful.
If you ever went round John's ass, that fucking dog is a fucking disaster.
He's not. He's actually calmed down a lot. He's not even 2 year old yet.
I love him to bits. I really love, and he fucking hates me, doesn't he?
Watch him. He does kisses.
He bites me bollocks. He does this. He does that.
Good boy. Go on then.
It's not like the other one, though, is he?
No, Fifi's like really calm and
yeah,
he's the old soul and he's the crackhead.
I love him to bits, but the only problem I hate when I come round your ass.
He's calmed down a lot. He has in the last
and I sit down.
Couple of months.
I hope so. Well, no, I don't hope so. Because
he's a bit loopy for about 5 or 10 minutes. He's a bit loopy for about 5 or 10 minutes when he first come in, but then he settles down. I'm gonna let you out then, baby boy. Come on.
It wouldn't be the same.
He's getting a bit older now, so he's calming down a little bit.
Yeah. Is he two? No, he's not 2.
No, he's 2 in January. So he's not far.
Remember when he used to go in the garden and fucking Fifi. You know, when she dies, I'm gonna be really sorry.
She's got loads left yet, Fifi.
No, she ain't.
She's only 9. She's got at least another 5-6 years left in her.
No, she ain't. I've seen her. I have seen her.
There's nothing wrong with her.
There's anything wrong with her. She's slow. She's like non-responsive.
Shag. Oh no, Bailey. Sorry, it weren't January. Bailey were 2 on 10th of December. Oh, I forgot. About 4 days ago, I forgot. Fifi was 9 on 6th of December. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I've got January in my head. I must have January in my head from somewhere. Probably got him in January. That's where it were.
Right. What's that? Got dieseled.
Diazes.
Sun cream, but don't know. Right. Are we going? Well, I'm going for Christmas in Nottingham, aren't I?
Yes, you are. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day night.
Pay for it, so pay for. I don't want to go.
You do. You'll enjoy it. Take your laptop. We can still go like. Well, no, because it's not.
I don't want to go. I'd rather come up your ass and have Christmas at your ass.
No, you'd be quite welcome to come and have Christmas at our house. We've always said that.
I tried to bring Clive.
Well, don't bring Clive.
Enjoy everything. You know what Clive's like.
Well, Christmas Day is on a Christmas Eve's on a Tuesday, and Christmas Day is on a Wednesday, and you'll be back on Thursday, so it'll not affect us going live at weekends anyway.
I'll come into your house fucking Boxing Day when I get. I've got to get my fucking car windscreen wipers working.
Mm. You need to get them working before you go to Nottingham, don't you?
No, because Derby to Nottingham is only 16 miles.
You're going to walk it?
No, we've got to catch a fucking bus.
No, okay.
Although I wanted to catch a fucking train, which is quicker. Clive says, I am not catching a fucking train.
Do you know, I haven't been on train for years.
What do you know why?
I used to smell at train stations, you know, oil and diesel and the smell of the station. They always smell like fusty, right, or whatever. I always
thought but they don't smell that no more.
Don't they?
No. So is fucking intercity. What a load of bollocks. It's like
get bus with Clive to Nottingham, and then you get on train at Nottingham and come to Sheffield.
Yeah. Actually, I think that's about right. But I can't because I love Clive. I'm not a puff.
Nobody said you are.
Yeah, but he is. And I love him to bits.
Yeah, but
I
Clive's
really
sexuality.
do. Clive. I
Clive's
love him to
sexuality has got nothing to do with anything. Clive's just Clive, isn't he? Whether he were gay, straight, or
no,
unicorn.
it's got something to do with friendship.
Yeah.
And when you show people your friendship and we make plans or whatever, I've got to go with him, even though sometimes I don't disagree. I disagree. Which I do. You know. But,
I'd shut that door.
Oh, Larry Grayson.
I thought I'd shut it once.
Was that Larry Grayson? Oh, shut that door.
Look at that floor.
I love him as well. Oh, shut that door. I love Clark. That's Lindsay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you that. In all honesty, when I introduced you to Clive, my mate, the puffed and woofter from L, would you say what I just said is wrong? The puffed and woofter from L. That's my. Would you say that's wrong?
I think it can be put in different words, but in that vocabulary, yeah.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Yes, it's correct.
He is my best mate.
Yeah, he's got heart of gold, Clive.
And he's got an heart of gold. But fuck me, he's hard.
He's hard work for you.
Yeah. And I love him to bits.
But you've been friends that long, you two, that you're like an old married couple.
Yeah, I know. They all say that. We've been to that many pubs. And they all the pubs, wherever we go, this pub, that pub, that pub. They always say, you two are like an old married. And we're not gay.
No, I know you're not. It's
I'm
just
not
a,
gay.
no, I know. It's just a form of. It's not. Nobody's saying you're gay, but like you're a couple, but you speak to each other as if you're an old married couple.
Yeah. Because you slag each other off. Yeah, but that's what gets me with Cole and Andrew. You haven't got what me and Clive has got. You remember when Andrew and Cole makes videos?
Yeah.
They can't make a fucking video like me and Clive.
I would. There'd definitely be a rating on that.
Exactly. Because me and Clive call each other fucking loads of names. You know, and I'm straight, he's gay. And
then on a Thursday, he's straight, you're gay.
Well, I'm just a person.
No, I know. I'm only messing with you.
I'll tell you what, John, it's fucking hard. Because I love him to bits, and I really do.
I know, but you could kill him sometimes, and I presume he could kill you sometimes.
That's why I mean, I could fuck it. I could. I'm trying to read what Mandy's wrote. Melody James.
Lindsay could kill me sometimes, so if I disappear, ask questions.
Yeah, but that's the way it should be, though, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm being serious. If I disappear, ask questions.
No, you'll never disappear. It's like, you're like me and Clive, you and Lindsay, we're the same. What the fuck are you drinking?
Water.
What the fuck is that?
It's my water bottle.
Oh, I'm drinking water.
Could be oat.
Exactly.
It's water.
No, it ain't. It's vodka and whatever you put in it.
It's not. It's water. Definitely water. It's council pop.
No. And then we've got to believe it, ain't we?
It's not. It's not even. It's not even bottled water.
John Sixth Sense has got to get over this fucking video and call you a cunt.
it wouldn't be wrong.
He's
though,
got to
would it?
go. John never drinks bottled water. Because I've been with him on an investigation and he's never drank fucking bottled water.
To be fair, it's Lindsay will tell you, I've only been drinking water
since 1963.
I wasn't even bloody born in 1963. I wasn't even swimming in my daddy's little pouch at 1963. 1972 I was born.
Oh, was you?
Mm.
Oh, you're younger than me then.
Yeah, but I only started drinking water regularly probably 6 months ago. Maybe not.
Because of your health.
Because of my health. Because of, I mean, I need to lose some weight. I'm aware of that. And I'm not doing a very good job. Stopping smoking again hasn't helped.
What about my weight?
What about your weight? How much do you weigh?
Does it help with my weight?
If you lose some weight, it helps.
I went to the fucking gym. It didn't do that for me.
I need to lose some weight because I've got arthritis in my hip, and they've said if I lose some weight, and I've got arthritis in my knee, and if I lose some weight, it'll ease it a bit because we've got to put as much weight on. So I need to lose weight, but I'm not really having a good time with it at the minute because I stopped smoking because of my health and my lungs.
Yeah.
And when I stop smoking, I always pile weight on, so I'm struggling to lose any at the minute. And I've even forgot why we're saying this.
The best bit, John. Let's me and you go to the fucking pub and have a fucking drink.
No, I don't drink. I very rarely drink.
No, honestly, I think that would do us the world of good.
Well, it will when you come up.
Fuck that other fucking things up. Let me and you and Lindsay and what's her name?
Claire
and Yoda. Let's all go for fucking drink in the summer. And forget about your fucking illnesses and all that bollocks.
Well, next time you come to our house, we'll go out for a drink.
Me, you, Lindsay, Claire, and Yoda, and we'll invite a couple of others. Can you put them up in your house? So that's the problem.
That's the problem. Everyone having somewhere to sleep.
Exactly. You got to put them in. But we'll sort it out. I've been to your house and I've been to the pub with, like, you know, all these people. Except for a couple that I mentioned and, like, well, so like, we've had some brilliant times in the summer, ain't we?
So yeah. Anyway, that's where it was. So I've only been drinking water for about 6 months. I've lost my train of thought because I need to lose weight and that, and obviously be more healthy. Before that, I used to drink. All I drank were tea, coffee, and Pepsi Max. That were it.
You drank a few with me.
What, water?
No, beer.
No, alcohol I drink, yeah. But I'm on about if I'm having a drink like it's like tea, coffee, or Pepsi Max. That's all I would drink is Pepsi Max.
Me and you have been drinking.
And I used to say to Lindsay, have you got a drink left? Because I'd finished my Coke, my bottle of, my can of Coke, whatever. I'd say, have you got a drink? I've got to take my tablets. And she'd say, I've only got water. And I'd be like, oh, you dirty bastard. I'm not drinking that. I mean, last night I had 4 bottles of Crabbies last night.
I remember that. This is an old video.
No what?
An old video.
Have a drink. The water, preferably.
I'm not drinking fucking water.
That's what I said.
Why the fuck do you do this?
What?
You're fucking more than... To me, I thought I was very good at like spiritual or whatever. How the fuck do you do this?
Do what?
Make me look a cunt and make you look a saint.
I'm not making you look a cunt. Why am I making you look a cunt? Because I'm drinking water and you're drinking bourbon?
Yeah. Honestly, how do you do it?
Oh, you've received another 100 messages, look.
Oh, I don't give a
200.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's what I give a back, John.
Let's get rid of that cushion.
I've always loved you. And
you like the cushion?
Yeah. Oh, that's what Lindsay bought you.
No, it isn't. That's what Mike bought me. It's
Is that the
Skyrim.
copper?
Hmm?
Is that the copper one?
No, that's, Mike's copper.
Yeah, the copper.
Yeah, it's off Skyrim.
No, I thought that was fucking...
No, Lindsay bought me that teddy bear with her face on it. It's in the other room. I'm not going to get it now.
They got me on some tablets for the nerves and damage. I tell you, I would never... I love John and fucking Lindsay. So what's your vote? They got me on some tablets for epilepsy and to help me with. Lindsay's never been on epilepsy.
That's what Lindsay bought me.
Oh, fucking, that's me, isn't it?
No, that's Lindsay.
Yeah.
She bought it me for my 50th.
Well, I got... What's the Melody James one?
Is he baby?
I was...
Is he mummy?
Oh.
Is he mummy? Is he mummy? Bailey doesn't like it.
Do you remember when you come to my 50th?
No, I didn't come to your 50th.
I'm sure you come to my 50th.
Not your 50th, that were 13 years ago.
60th then?
No, we were gonna, weren't we? And COVID hit.
Oh yeah.
We were coming down for your 60th and COVID hit. That year you were 60.
Oh, well, I'm only 65 this year.
Because me,
I don't know.
Clive and Lindsay were all going out.
Well, we're going out.
I went out.
If you want to come, I'll make sure you stop at Clive's.
Right.
If you want to come to Derby with all our friends.
Only problem is with us coming to Derby and stop at night is with dogs.
You can put the fucking dogs in my ass. You stop in Clive's and you put the fucking...
Well, what we might do is we might look for an hotel near town in Derby or whatever where we can take dogs.
No, well, if you do, I'll pay for it.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. You know, this is the problem with people.
I need to have this in this room, really. I need it somewhere where everyone's going to see it.
Yeah, put it there. Fucking John 6 cents. I think you want to put it a bit up here.
I can't, though. I've got nowhere to put it.
Yeah, you have. See that picture in the middle?
There.
Yeah, then put it here. Put it in that space.
There's no space.
Here's that space here.
That's not a space, look. There's my singing bowl.
Well, then fucking put them over there, and then put the fucking thing over here. Oh, that sounds good, that does. What's that? I love that. Yeah, but you put that over there.
Yeah, I'll put that over there. And I ain't got a clue what that is.
Well, fucking chuck them over anyway.
Oh, this is all. Do you know you? That's my candle holder.
Right, put that on there. Yeah. There you go. It don't look like you.
It's not me, it's Lindsay.
Fucking, it's ugly.
Oh, I'm waiting for a reply now.
I love Lindsay, but
Yeah, I start creeping.
I'll chuck her in the fucking bin. You know, I love Lindsay to bits, and I've always.
You better do now.
What do you put? Lots of laughs, Lindsay. What's that?
Yeah, because Lindsay put it's like I'm really in the room.
Yeah. No, she ain't. Fuck it, I'll blow her up. There's one thing I've always liked about Lindsay. When she came to my house and she went, and here I am. It's me. And I thought, fuck you know. And then you come along and you went, yeah, it's ETA. But Lindsay was straight in my face and I loved her for that ever since.
Well, that first night we met you, it were a bit awkward for everybody, hadn't it? Because we've been talking and we've been all right, but we'd never met before.
But it wasn't that. It was like I was slagging off Mark.
Yeah. And at the beginning, we were friends with Mark, weren't we?
Yeah.
So it were awkward for the first few minutes.
Lindsay says to me and to my followers, blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, come to my house and I'll show you real fucking ghosts. Not this shit that Mark did, but I'll show you fucking real. Because I really did think my ass was haunted.
Well, we found energy there, didn't we?
Doesn't matter what you felt. I really felt.
Yeah.
My house was haunted. And I said to you, do whatever you want, but I think my ass is haunted. You could have slagged my ass off like no tomorrow. Right?
She's put, I wasn't straight in your face. You opened the door, said hello, and I gave you a hug.
Oh. Well, she did, yes. She did, but she was in my face. Well, that's why I love Lindsay. And you, when I took you upstairs with Chris Hunt, and I showed you that photograph.
Guys, for some reason.
Is that you?
What? No, I'm on TikTok.
Some guys.
I'm on TikTok.
Well,
I'm not going to tell you what I'm.
All right, do you remember when I took you upstairs with Chris?
Yeah, that picture fell down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you or did Chris ever touch it?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive. 100% positive. I were nowhere near it. And Chris were behind me. I'm sure he were. I came up before Chris, but I'm not 100% on that. But as far were Chris in front? I don't. Anyway, I know because when it dropped, none of us near it, and we were both the side of the hole that the picture was on. When we came upstairs, we walked to other side, near other wall, not near that picture.
I went into my studio bedroom, where I think I always got the activity from, and I heard the clout where the picture fell off the wall. And I said to you about that picture, and then my wife died a few weeks later.
Mm.
Do I believe it was that? No, I don't.
But it had already dropped once, and then you'd lost your brother, hadn't you?
But
So
my wife at the time, it was all that COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was all that COVID. My wife died of pneumonia, alcoholic, which she did. She was. The only difference between me and her is I don't need a drink. I drink because I like to drink.
Yeah, but also you never used to drink every night.
Well, no, but I drank every weekend.
Yeah, but Karita used to drink every day, didn't she?
Mm. But she said to me she watered it down.
She watered it down to make it look like she hadn't drunk out.
But I've never watered mine down.
No, she didn't water what she was drinking. She'd drink half a bottle of vodka and then fill other half up with water, so it looked like it was still full.
I remember when you and your wife...
When your wife passed away.
I was gutted. I really was gutted.
I know you were. I know you'd separated, but you were still friends, weren't you? And you were actually talking about doing things together and things like that. So
yeah, but only you knew that.
Yeah.
Nobody else knew that, and you just let it happen.
Well, sorry.
But I never told anybody else that, only you. And that's what makes me and you and Lindsay very good friends.
Mm.
And I won't fall out with you for it because I love you.
Well, I didn't know anybody else didn't know.
No, but why should you? Because I didn't tell you.
No, he didn't say I wanted telling you to keep it quiet.
Yeah. But that's why I love you and Lindsay.
But we met Karita a few times. She was really lovely. She were.
She was. But she left me in so much debt. That I can't tell her sons, I can't tell her daughters, I can't. So I go on Facebook and they all want me to blah this, blah that, and I think I can't. But when they have children or they have, and I put a thumbs up, you know what I mean?
Mm.
I've got my friends. My friends are you, Lindsay, Clive, a couple of others that you don't know about. But I love my friends, which are you and Lindsay.
There's your lady friend from other week.
No.
No?
No. Clive has already said, how dare you? Which, you know, it's very hard because I love women.
Mm.
But I don't like people taking the piss out of me.
No.
And like, that's what I feel about John Sixpence when I said to you.
Yeah, Melody, we saw Scotty. We went to a play. It was really good. It's a pity we can't investigate this place. It's a little theatre in Sheffield, and it's one of oldest theatre. Well, it's oldest theatre in Sheffield. It's only a right tiny place.
Do you still see Scotty?
Yeah, we went. We went to like a play with him not long back. I can't remember when it was. Only a few weeks back, a few months back. And there were me, Scotty, Claire, Jules went.
Jules, I like Jules.
Lindsay, me, Scotty.
Well, it wasn't me.
Jules. No, there were five of us. It was a play.
Yeah.
It was Poltergeist. Poltergeist? Not Poltergeist. I can't remember which one it were now. It were about Enfield Haunting.
Was it good?
Yeah, there were only two people in play. It was really good play. It was just like one of them small productions, and it was really, really good. It was really funny. It was good as well when they did it. But yeah, we saw Scotty that night. He came with us.
Scotty is only young. How old is Scotty? About 16, 17, 18?
Hold on. I didn't say he's dry. That's what I said.
Because it's like 16, 17, 18.
Oh, he's older than that now, Scott. He's about 19, I think.
Yeah, but when we knew him...
You were only a young lad.
I always thought he's a very clever lad.
He is, very clever lad.
Right.
Do you know we've been live 5 hours again?
Yeah. I've got it here. 5 hours and
5 minutes.
5 minutes, yeah. Yeah, but well, and we've only got what, eight people?
No, I've got 12 watching now.
Have you? I've got 8. Doesn't bother me, which it never bothers me. But I tell you what, this is it. Are we going live next week?
Yeah.
Although I've got to warn you, next week, Lindsay, explore. I'm going in the
apparently, if ETA were real friends, they would not be doing this live. You will be talking in private.
We don't talk in private.
Mm.
Is when we talk, yeah, it probably is in private. But when we talk, we set up a group and then we talk within the group. We say whatever we feel.
Oh yeah, we'll not be going live. We'll have to go live Friday next week.
Yeah.
Boxing's on Saturday night.
But we don't talk private or whatever.
No.
I think we just talk.
Yeah, boxing's on next Saturday night.
But who's boxing?
Usyk and Fury.
Right. So I'd rather it be football.
Oh, well, we're going at football in the afternoon, but then we've got boxing at night.
Right.
Boxing.
So anybody, I thank you for all watching, and I really mean that from my heart, and so does John.
Yeah, we do. Really appreciate you watching us. Even you, JD Coke, whoever you are.
I'm sorry we didn't get on what we wanted, because me and John want to talk about politics, bollocks.
Just general news and general...
Bollocks.
Yeah, general interest stuff that's going off in...
Yeah. But we can't do it because, like, everybody wants to talk about everybody else. But me, I will join you next week for a load of bollocks.
Be Friday, though. Be Friday night next week.
No. I'll try to make it for Saturday.
Right, okay.
Right. So end the stream.
All right, thanks for joining us, everybody.
And have a good